Live. Hope it don't crash this time.
About 30 questions yesterday, and this is all he had to say. I'm going to be like Fauci and just take the Fifth Amendment on questions.
Yo, I love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Schefter.
I hate that I have to restart, but I gotta leave a like real quick. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I plead the fifth like Fauci.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man who's about to be joining us has a lot of information to make it better. Because there's a sport that asks for athletes.
I cannot believe it lagged me out. I wonder where I'm gonna be.
That really matters. Okay, this is a huge deal to me.
What happened?
But also, like, what about America? You know, what about Latin America? You can go through anywhere you can do this thing. Australia's got the sport in there. Baseball is at a difficult time right now, and there's one player, okay, that is potentially the entire linchpin on whether or not baseball continues or doesn't continue.
Okay, I'm in. But oh my god, critical. I'm gonna drop this opals off. See, they just didn't want me to forget the opals. Good people. So I'm gonna put this here and take this, I think.
If Scooble goes anywhere else and does good, everything's okay. Scooble goes to the Dodgers, they lose.
Where's it at?
Okay. Scooble goes to the Dodgers, Dodgers win again.
If I can do something like this.
That's what's being said. Joining us now to tell us whether or not that's true.
Dub.
Senior MLB insider for
Please don't make me lag it out. I just want to go home today. Please don't make me lag it out.
If Scoobs ends up with the Dodgers and they win, there's no way a deal's ever going to get done. Nobody's going to agree, and baseball's over forever.
Please don't make me rock it out.
Because I'm reading that from a lot of people, Jen.
Yeah, I think that's a little much, but this is the perfect storm of everything that's percolating in the labor market right now, is it not? You've got the Dodgers who aren't just dominant on the field, but dominant in terms.
But I don't understand why it won't show a picture. I've loaded it like 7 times now. Motherfucker won't give me a picture. It's just there it goes. Nope, it's black again.
Especially when you look
let me close. Let me close the app, buddy. No, I hit my screen. What the fuck? Too fried, cuh. No, Pat McAfee, cuh. There we go. I got a picture again. Let's go. Man, if they get fucking, if the Dodgers get fucking Scooble, fuck me. They're going to win the World Series one more time, buddy. Like an Indian team.
There's a lot of stuff still
right here. Where am I at?
It's kind of all reminiscent to what CC's about.
Okay, I know where I'm at. Cause Peely Villas to my left.
He was with Cleveland, and then the Brewers rented him, and then inevitably he gets hot. He's pitching every other day.
Oh, and I got this one. I forgot about the Red Bull. Let's go. I'll stack some of them real quick. No
Because it's just a half a season rental, basically, before he gets paid somewhere else.
Here's the thing, though, Pat. Generally speaking, those smaller market teams don't do big ticket rentals. Like, this is antithetical to their process. The reason that the Rays are where they are, that the Brewers are where they are, is because they keep their prospects and they bring them up. And they
wait, I got one of them bad boys.
So, Matt Arnold,
got one of them.
Rays president of baseball operations, Eric Neander, Matt Arnold's with the Brewers, and Eric
Got
Neander.
a bunch of them.
This is a position that they're not used to being in. And why everybody in the industry believes that Scooble will wind up with the Dodgers is the penalty for
Nah, I ain't even fucking with them.
The penalty for the Dodgers is less because let's say that they trade away really good players and that Scooble doesn't work out and they don't win. the Dodgers are still making $1 billion a year, and the Dodgers still have an absolutely loaded farm system. Whereas,
bro, if they get schooled though,
and the Brewers,
fuck.
those young, under control, cheating players. And if you're giving them away for a guy you can have for only 2 months, it better work. Like, this better be the sort of thing that winds up with gold on your finger, or otherwise you've done yourself and your franchise a long-term disservice.
See, I would be down for the Brewers hurting themselves. Cars need some help, baby.
Baseball gets the outcome that it needs here.
Bars need some help.
If they win, everybody's going to be pissed. There has to be others. Go ahead, Ty.
Yeah, Jen, who do you think is going to be the most aggressive at the deadline in trying to pick up a bunch of people to maybe try to, you know, supplant the Dodgers atop the baseball world? Because
Bro, I just see some shit on Twitter. Was it yesterday? They say some shit like SummerSlam gonna be 2 days. I remember that shit when I was younger. 2 days is crazy. Yeah, I think I just seen another like
very aggressive at the deadline thing.
shit about it.
The Yankees are everywhere right now. They're looking at catching, they're looking at relief arms, they're looking at bats.
Oh, I need to go get some gyms real quick. Let me jot this shit off real quick.
It's not going to be the sort of thing that can win playoff games. Now, granted, they're going to have Cody Bellinger back. They're, in all likelihood, they expect to have Aaron Judge back. They hope to have Giancarlo Stanton back. So this isn't quite the same. They need a catcher.
Okay, buddy.
They keep getting tied to Luis Ariz.
Fucking slut.
Where the fit is there, because he wants to play second base. He's insisting on playing second base, and we've seen Jazz Chisholm at third.
Are you coming on, Raven?
It's probably not going to work.
Are you in? I don't even know if you came back.
Slot could be open for
I'll message you. Give me a second. I'll send a message.
The Rays are, you know, they have lines out everywhere. In addition to Scooble, you know, they're in with Freddie Peralta. They're looking for.
That shit was gay. Crashed on the way home. They do that though. That's Lego.
They're looking for.
Sure, you're on. Oh, you're on. You're in. Okay.
Great opportunity for them because the AL is down.
Give me in one momento. Oh, God, okay. I gotta go get some gyms anyway.
At the top of the dominant team, so I think they're going to be busy. I think the Red Sox are certainly going to continue to be. The Chicago White Sox have a lot of irons in the fire at this point. And the Texas Rangers, if they can get some money, they're gonna be a player here too.
I like that the White Sox.
Texas Rangers, baby. Why come not the Cardinals?
I mean, you want to get that guy to prime time. I hope he's playing.
God, we're horrible right now. We were so fun too. Fuck.
I love Moon Shakataka. He was so nice to us.
Moon Shakataka. Is that how you say it? I don't think that's how you say it, cuz. Moon Shakataka.
The closer for the Padres. His name was very, very hot in the market.
Mason Miller, he a demon too.
It kind of feels like things have calmed down. I don't know, because the Padres have, the bats have woken up a bit. They've won 5 of 6, only 2 games back in the wild card. Can Mason Miller still be Deller, the Padres' recent success? Are they?
I'll trade John Cena for him. John Cena.
Mason Miller's name was modest. It was before teams understood what the ask was. And AJ Preller, the
Oh, they want like a rod thing, huh?
Padres is very
I get that.
at the beginning.
No, listen, I get that. They want like a rod thing.
What he wants.
It makes sense to me. That's what I would want.
And in this case,
Do I have a scythe up? I got one of them bad boys. I don't. Let's go. I'll put that bitch up.
organization can be off limits.
Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Which store is it on?
I mean, that was the kind of deal that the Padres made last
I mean,
year.
it's pretty close.
Giving up Leo DeVries, one of the best prospects.
Oh, I gotta lower that bitch.
I looked at that like, wow, that for a closer? Is that really the right thing to do? So,
Uh-oh.
the Padres have right now, value-wise on Mason.
See, sometimes I'll be high.
Up with what the rest of the industry sees.
I did that on Ravens World the other day, and I felt, well, not the other day, but like a month, 2 weeks ago. I felt so bad.
Like they need to get more rotation pieces, and they need to get another bat.
Remember at the Storm Chaser base?
Are going to bring back
Oops.
most, and would be if either is dealt best relief.
But you see, it's not on purpose. I do that shit on accident.
All right, Jet.
So much is ridiculous.
In our ears. Into MLB. As this weekend is going to be a lot of action, right? That's what we're
Just bought a Cadillac.
wrapped up, so we got a lot of action.
Throw some D's on that. don't like it there, cousin.
I'm okay with that.
I like that.
Oh, but on the other end, as you walk into the
Never
motherfucker.
saw, you know, his is medically, yours is just professionally. You gotta do what you gotta do. You're the best. Ladies and gentlemen, Jet Pass and
I don't mind it as much.
And DraftKings has a fun.
It don't even look like it's special though, but it is.
Keep telling people a little bit more about it.
Like these motherfuckers look special as piss, cuz.
And also, we like a few guys up there. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, as I always say, like before you're making bets on
Special as piss, cuz.
that they have going on, because they normally have one every single.
Oh, what's Anarchy Acres?
Bet for any MLB home run bet today. So basically, you can put money on it.
It is wooden plank. Well, got a lot of those, cuz. And this one is wooden plank as well.
If it does not hit, you get that money back.
Oh, it's so weird. Hey.
I'm going with CJ Abrams.
Put some hay up.
He's got 9 home runs in July. He's been absolutely raking. They're going against the Braves.
I have absolutely no idea where we're going to put it, but I'm sure we can find a place fast and throw it up and make it look good. I'm dumb.
You like CJ Abrams as your.
I just think we should kind of go this way.
Like South Stewart
Or this way. That way would be okay too. Because that way it's just so laggy. Once you go like, I mean, we're in a good spot now. Like once I moved over here, but like, I just
Ballpark Pal, how a pitcher does against a hitter. This particular pitcher.
I thought I seen a balloon drop way over there, but I was like, there's one right here, so that wouldn't make sense. But if you go like over here, it lags like a motherfucker. Because that's my main base right there, the first one.
Why do you like him?
Because he is also going against a guy who he should fare well against, Will Warren of the Yankees. Who pitched
So I think like anywhere in this area would be good.
blowing out a little bit at Wrigley today. So I
You're
like.
betting against the Yankees.
I am. Yep, have to. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes.
Give me this motherfucker right here.
I'm not gonna be too proud to do it.
Hey, Gump, you're going with Wilson Contreras. Obviously, he's going to hit a bomb, which we appreciate in your eyes. Remember, the reward is issued as a bonus bet that you have to use within 7. So if you are 7 days.
Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me hit this one more time. Because the Fish Island's right there. Hold on, let me hit this one more time. The Castaway Village is right there. The city is right here. And the Halloween Village right here. Okay. I know where I'm at. Man, there's still a lot open right here. Where's the storage unit? Okay, so it's the house is right there. It's like right there. Yeah, because there's that house. So it's right there. One more. Okay. So I mean anywhere. I mean over here.
He's got a lot to say. Yeah. How's he feeling about Malik Neighbors running wild? I suppose.
I don't know how to do that. Get the request.
New York Giants facility. And what drama does he know about that we haven't talked about yet? And is Aaron Donald
You know this.
with the Rams? That wasn't for me. That's somebody else.
Yeah.
I'm nothing but kind. Be a friend, tell a friend something nice might change your life. See you.
It takes me 16 years, cuh. You know this. Honestly? Oh no, I'm gonna pull it as soon as I get to the top. I'm supposed to be a good fucking jumper and glider. Right here is not a horrible spot. What do you think? Do you hate it? Or, hey, I have another idea. We could do it in the snow and get the brown cows. Brown cow. I'll let you pick the spot. Well, I don't even know how to check if you sent an invite. Friend invite's $2.95. Oh. And what's crazy is I block most people who just be random. Like if you just randomly send an invite, I usually just block it. So like the fact that there's still 295 is fucking ridiculous. What is your? You gotta do it. You gotta do the thing. Dude, I think I left my bow with Metsu. Because I don't have my fourth bow. I feel incomplete. Raven, fan 23, buddy. Because she's a fan of Lamar Jackson, guys. This is true. Actually, this is not a lie. This is not a lie. Boom. Hey, I just invited you. Party invite sent to Raven. You're gonna be at the campsite, so you're gonna have to portal. Dude, the campsite looks sick. I ran up on it one day, like I was going around the map. It looks so good.
The opinions expressed on this show do not necessarily reflect the beliefs of their peers, their boss, or ESPN. There may be some
Look at 329.
real world talk. If you are young, please seek permission before watching any further.
Right, let's go. This show stinks, and the fact that you listen, we are very, very thankful. The all-time leading tackler for the Green Bay Packers, you pay.
Come on, get rid of it.
Damn it! Give your friends, other friends something nice that could change their life. Hello, beautiful people. And welcome back to our humble abode, the DraftKings Thunderdome. On this Feel Good Friday, July 31st, 2026, our show begins now. Football is all around us. We're pumped. That's A.J. Hawk. He's a college football national champion, Super Bowl champion, Ryder Cup winner. The Talks table is here. One half of the Hammer, Dodge, Cowboys, AP Cone, and Todd Schmidt. We can't thank you enough for allowing us to do this for a living. We can't thank the NFL enough for bringing us back.
Hell yeah.
You know, it's not just the NFL that's back and showing us highlights. College football.
I ain't even mean to shoot him.
A lot of microphones.
Just caught me by surprise. Or whatever that one song said.
Kind of stole the shine and kind of has the most quotable situations going on. I tell you what, I'm on board with it.
Are you talking about the national champion? Are you talking about the guy who kicked off the new NCAA game? Are you talking about the man who has been compared to the greatest coaches and the greatest leaders of all time because of what he's been able to do at Indiana?
Yeah, I thought you were
for football. Is that who you're talking about, AJ?
The campsite.
A lot of people heard this quote about the SEC from Coach Sig yesterday, where he's saying, let me just explain to you why we are the best, actually, versus the people maybe in a different place.
The Big Ten is the best league in football.
We can put it here.
And a lot of really good football teams. It's hard to win on the road. Very physical football teams.
I'm gonna go with it anyway.
It definitely prepares you for the playoffs. There's no doubt about it.
I think my first one's gonna come out interesting because I really don't know what I'm just gonna throw something.
We believe everything's earned.
Maybe a house, yeah, a farmhouse. I can do this. I can do this, Bati. This is easy, Bati.
We don't cry a river, whine, and complain.
She's going to F, Bati.
All right, and that's why we're the best.
Holy Jesus! You try to shoot me?
Thank you.
Motherfucking put a Glock out.
And that's why we're the best. Looks at the camera. All right?
I'm going to pop a cap in your bitch ass.
That one to the bank. You think you're talking about the SEC and the Big Ten?
Damn!
Life has been like on vacation the last
Damn!
with,
I think I just heard the buzz.
So, I'm really excited. I've been on vacation long enough. You know,
I see you.
bossed around by my wife. I'm ready to boss somebody else around and develop a football team. And it's all about development. Okay, player development, team development, positional development, and developing the intangibles, the mindset, and the identity of your football team.
We'll dive into all these a little bit more because the amount of things he's saying that actually matter versus just funny clips are certainly kind of tied together there. Because, you know, a lot of people saying this new NIL era and the transfer era, there's not no development. You can't develop anymore. And Sig's like, hey, you just got a smaller timeline now. Okay, now we got to develop this as soon as possible. We got to get into this. And it's nice.
What's up?
You know, all these quotes could potentially become the next Signetti quote. But never forget the first Signetti quote.
I can show you where the storage is. That's the house right there, so the storage is back here.
Maybe put a patch on that new IU jersey.
There's a lot of talk about sponsorship patches, so I wanted to pitch to you since you don't have a ton of time. I want to get your thoughts on this patch for Indiana football, which is a Google logo and the word me. Is it going to make us better? But it might not be interest. It might get you more money.
Well, that guy had an opportunity there to say, yeah, Google's going to have to pay a lot of money. You might be able to get yourself a new roster. He said, well, I certainly listen. You know, I think he would certainly do that. But I like that Sig knows. And I think Sig does. Every time he's on a microphone,
isn't it big in here? Like when you're like actually in here?
To live up to his own hype, and I don't think he's trying to be like that. I think this just comes natural to him. And I've never seen
like this could be a racetrack.
A national champion football team than Signetti. And he got his starting job late, obviously. We all understand his story, where he was an assistant in Alabama. If he would have waited around, maybe he would have got a big-time job. Instead, he wanted to be a head coach. Goes to IUP. Okay, that's Indiana University of Pennsylvania. Okay,
I like it. I think it came out decent. And it's super efficient.
Played against them one time in football, Indiana. We went up to
I don't know what we'll need, but I think planks it says, right?
As high schoolers, because that school is known for.
Here, let's grab a.
And STDs.
I didn't say that.
Really?
That's Tone Diggs.
My brother went there. I can say that.
Okay.
Mikey Dogs.
That was, but also.
I'll give you half too.
I think there was a lot of schools potentially that were smaller.
Yeah, the whole piece, yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of schools that were.
Because I said the Anarchy Acres uses planks.
Really?
I think that was just like kind of what was said about each school.
I'm gonna grab a couple. 4 or 5. I'm gonna grab a stack.
We're like 16 years old. You know, we have a nice weekend. We're going to visit somebody that we know that's in school somewhere. No matter what.
You have to tell me what you need. I guess you can grab it.
For us, everybody said,
You're good to grab.
They got nothing but STDs up there. So I think that's kind of how every school just kind of trying to demean the other ones. And I don't know if it was
I wish it could go right here, but it just can't. Because the village, you can't have a villager.
He was coaching IUP.
And I ain't taking care of that motherfucker.
He was coaching IUP. Then obviously the James Madison.
I'll be damned.
We have game day at James Madison, our show at James Madison.
Some good beef right here.
Coached at West Virginia. He played at West Virginia. Is from Pittsburgh originally. Obviously a Paisan who loves ball. Gets on a mic in front of 30,000 people and go, "Do we like the NCAA?" And they go, "No." And I'm like, holy hell, this guy has got gut sack. Okay. Then our show based here in Indianapolis, he gets hired.
Holy shit, is that your new dude?
Coach, and we go, "Sig."
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where my banana dude is. Hell yeah. We're Swisher.
Nothing but faith since day one that him
We're Swisher.
guys could figure it out. And they have
Hell yeah. Damn, son.
he's remained the exact same. And his team
Ooh, got sniped.
absolutely love him. And I thought there's no way they'll be able to run it back. College football is way too hard. Okay, it's way too hard. You have to have so many things go right. They got new pieces that they just brought into their culture that are going to have huge games that they're able to.
Me and Sticks are hitting the pad.
Indiana's about to win the next 10 straight national champions, and that's how a Sig makes.
Oh no.
That's never come from the Indiana University.
Sticks, what happened?
Yeah, I think he got this Indiana job at just the perfect time in his career. He was clearly very ready to run a program like this. The speed that he was able to get them become national.
Do you have a follower?
Unbelievable. I mean, I don't know if we've seen that before. The fact that they were to go 16-0, do everything they did last year, test it over and over again, and continue to.
Hell yeah.
Very, very comfortable in his own skin. And he seems like he has this formula, whatever he has, like his leadership, how it goes, like he has it dialed in and he has all the right pieces around him. And I also credit to the Indiana, the people that do the hiring there for bringing Sig in to hire him. It has changed the course of this institution forever, I believe. So I give them a lot of credit.
President Pam,
You gonna get some slurp mushrooms.
athletic director.
Damn, son. touch me, Stick's got a big stick for you.
Talked to the president in Sig's first year there, and she was at Georgia.
Is this right here where you want it?
At IU, and she very much understands what sports can do for your university, and she was one of the main drivers of let's get a real coach here. Let's actually try to build this. And then obviously there are money people around the state, in literally the city of Bloomington. I believe there's a company called Cook or something like that, COOK, I think. They're a medical sales maybe company. They have been a massive.
We just put a fence around this area up here. We stick them all 5 up here, and we give them 1 bed, 1 barn.
But then they also have the largest alumni in America. They have the most alumni in America.
Damn!
Dentist school. They have schools that produce people who make, not everybody's going to be a millionaire, but if you're making $750,000, $800,000.
She got a lightsaber on her.
$50,000, $75,000, and there's 880,000 of those people out there, which I think is the number of alumni that they have. It's crazy what real teamwork can happen in an alumni perspective for a team that really.
Dude, imagine if there was a way we could glitch a cow into here and have our farm inside the cave. That would be sick.
The modern era is crucified for a lot of things. The modern era birthed a football university.
That thing is bright, cuh.
The godfather of it all.
Whatever you got on you is bright.
Whenever he could have left, he could have. He stayed. I think he knows what's happening.
Damn, son.
And he'll have a statue down there, and I think he wants Indiana to be forever.
Hey, even Stick's got the Dragon Opal.
Can say anything he wants.
Dragon Opal.
All those reasons
Make it glow.
he won a national championship.
CCS pull up, make it flow.
Second year, and it's arguably transitioned to the new NIL era better than any
I can't see where to build a night. Well, let's go to night.
But boy, we talk about how great rivalries are for college football. He and what's been going on in the last 3 years.
I'm gonna take a nap time.
In the South, and everyone during the first video it had Purdue as one of their prime matchups, and there was the SEC was
Sticks killed somebody. I heard it.
The Big Ten came back and said Purdue scored the same amount of points as Alabama did against IU last year. The whole Big Ten SEC rivalry that's going on right now is awesome.
I'm just waiting for you.
I love
You're a lot better at picking spots than me.
now, but just the SEC having that.
I'll tell you what, we're going to see how this team goes.
We'll see how this year goes,
But the possibilities are limitless.
And now that just being, they can't handle it. The SEC can't handle it, and I love it. I'm eating it up right now.
Yeah, it's good for sport, obviously. It'll be good for the emotion. It's also a lot of pressure on the South. A lot of, not only when the SEC...
This is just a random marking, because I was trying to get rid of my marker.
Full dominance. So I think...
You're getting over here is a lag area, just so you know. Because my house is right here.
And the Big Ten certainly has a lot of reason to be very comfortable in their king spot. 3 different Big Ten teams have won a national championship in the last 3 years. So whenever the SEC says, well, the depth or whatever, it's we got 3 national championships just in the last 3 years. Let alone if Oregon goes.
Yeah, that would be.
Okay, so if Oregon goes, not that any of these other Big Ten schools want that.
As soon as you touch the ground, pop up. Okay, there's a brute. I heard it. I'm gonna go fuck them up real quick.
Yeah, but you guys don't have the depth. It's you got 4 national champions. You got the last 4 national champions. It's
not Stanford or Georgia. Not that
they need it down here. The SEC needs one this year because it's only going to continue.
Even if Texas gets it, let's say Texas with their big bump. Yeah, exactly. That'll happen immediately.
Well, that's true. I hate to say it, but and it's not just coming from a guy who went to a Big Ten school. But
Iowa stuff all in front of you.
Exactly, and I won't pat myself on the back, but Iowa got beat by Oregon and Indiana by a combined total of I think 5 points maybe. So they win those games. Maybe they get in the playoff as well. Maybe deserve to be in the playoff. Sig even said it himself yesterday. He said Iowa. They were the most unrated football team in the country last year. So it's coming from the Godfather himself. But I think a lot of people I saw too were just saying it's the NIL portion and that. Because of Cuban, that's why Indiana's gotten so good. This guy is the best.
This could work. You like this place? I was there earlier, so I'm down.
Brought him into the Big Ten, and they won a national championship.
Well, I've seen that there's a house right here too. If you wanted snow cows. Okay, there's a fucking cross route just chilling. Boy, just got 2 touch. That was actually a 3 touch. Cause he touched the ground, cuz.
Other quarterbacks over Fernando. Like that was there was many other big schools that we know. I'm not gonna put them on.
Do you want regular cows or snow cows?
Schools that were thinking Fernando or somebody else decided.
Oh yeah, there's another spot up here.
You know, it's all the best players now. Must be.
And now he starts to, and that's what should.
Well, this spot, yeah, I like this spot too.
Munch on sale.
Yeah,
Plus, I had copper and wood for me that I just stole. Oh, you got one too.
Culture, we're talking about the players, we're talking about the coaches. That's what I want to work.
You like this spot? It could work.
The SEC though sees stuff like this though.
Man, that's crazy if you in the background,
I don't
huh?
think so.
Hell yeah. Well, Minnesota sucks, so I get it. They would do that. I mean, you know, but he's a snake oil salesman. You're not taking anything seriously about that, unless you live in it.
I mean, Brian Kelly was doing that shit too down in LSU.
That's a good point.
Yeah, but we gotta remember, I like PJ. I think PJ has the
He's done really well at that program.
PJ got him a new facility, got him a lot of stuff.
They
Off
built
this
a nice
league.
facility.
Yeah, beautiful facility. When he was at Eastern Michigan, when he was at Western Michigan, he made one of those videos.
We're destroying this? Let's go.
Remember that? Oh yeah. He wanted that.
Are we gonna try to leave greenery? Bro, yeah, those those gym, I cannot talk. Those shields, if you put them in a gym cutter, you literally only get copper or fucking amber. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna try to leave all the natural stuff or the fuck that fence though, cuz. I don't need that fucking fence.
I will say, we all been in Minnesota whenever we thought about getting into the boat. Remember there was a boat in there. They said,
We'll build a better fence. God damn it! I might have destroyed some vines allegedly. Holy shit!
Don't you want to just, don't you want to what? That's like a scoreboard thing, right? That's like a third down scoreboard thing. That's not just like
an ad win from the admin of social saying, hey, this is what we're getting into. And remember, the rowing of the boat became pretty big because the Vikings came over here.
Yeah, he actually stole that from the dude.
You see Odyssey?
Not yet. I'm gonna go Saturday.
Okay, I gotta free ball this.
Yeah, that was pretty good. AJ.
I ought to see what.
What's that?
You didn't finish what you were saying.
No. I think you and D understood everything that was going to happen, right? Exactly.
Oh, so I'm doing a house, huh? Oh boy. Okay, we're here. So it's time. I thought about it, but it's still gonna be hard. Okay. So I need to know the village square. I need to know where we're putting the village square. Right here in the middle of this.
Emmy award-winning NFL Live, ladies and gentlemen, ESPN pundit.
Move, fuck face.
What up, Trags?
Oh, what's up, fellas? I love that PJ video. I'll tell you what. There was a moment in time, probably 3-4 years ago.
Can we work with that? Look at that. It's barely in the ground.
PJ Fleck could give me that.
We could put flowers around it. What do you think?
That could be the conversation again. But that was a wild video, and that is what you have to do as a college football coach these days.
Thank you. Yes, has to do that. Yes, he does.
Is Sig doing any bullshit like that?
Yeah, at the beginning he said.
You don't like it?
We're on Ohio State. He did all that.
He called his shot. He's not doing whatever happy bullshit that is.
Okay, that's an Iowa fan.
I saw Kirby. I think Kirby was doing that. I think too.
What? I don't think he was.
Okay, so right here would be the edge of the thing. So I would want the house to be.
Remember he did that?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's up on the hill too. Don't like that.
Okay, so we always hunting like a shark. Never stop.
I want to leave the trees up. I don't know. Honestly, like right here is like the best place to do it, and that's like with a natural. I guess I could do it right here on this hill. Oh, we can move? No, I think it's a good spot, don't you? With the good background. I'm just trying to picture the house in my brain. So I'm thinking like a white house, right? With like a porch that wraps
I
around.
think we saw him with Pete Briscoe. I think we saw Pete Briscoe sit-down interview. And in all of them, he was letting people know that he was not pumped about everything that had happened during the negotiations. Now Schefter's telling us that the
I would say, like,
let the word out. We're not thrilled that he's doing this either. So this franchise quarterback, 31-year-old quarterback, has won for you, and we all kind of know what the comps are and how much everybody should be paid at this stage. And they're not getting a deal done, and Baker's pissed. And they're pissed. What's going to happen, Triggs, and how does this end? How do you see this end?
I feel like right here.
Is this just going to be a tumultuous year that Baker's going to have to feed off the spike?
But I don't like these stairs. I like the short stairs, but I want more firm. I like just black. Black will look good. And then I went black once, so now I can't go back. I read that in a movie.
He's been there 20 years, and these guys, to a man,
Okay.
have never spoken about a player, a leader, or person.
Okay, we have to agree on. We have to come up with the floor we're gonna use. What floor are we gonna use? Are we gonna use Anarchy Acre one, or are we gonna like use one with no studs?
And the hope was that
The Supernova one always looks so good. But there's a bunch of options we can do, I think, if we get creative with no studs.
Question me.
Or if you don't care.
Challenge me. I'll bring it every time. And that's been the story.
What's it look like? I can see. We can use different. Here, hold on. I'm about to see what this looks like. Do you like that combination? Combination!
Without you, and he's like, all right, I'll make this roundabout way and I'll get back there. The question is, $60 million. Is Baker Mayfield a $60 million quarterback? And in a lot of ways...
You won't see the blue either. It's just the top. Because you'll have walls next to it, so you won't see the blue.
And he is the guy, and he is representative of that city, and is so good for that organization, and has taken the playoffs. Pay him whatever it is, because in a year...
It's good. I think so, too. Supernova Academy. It really is. It's fucking clean.
There's a budget, a salary cap, and...
But too.
And then this would be one of those where, okay, Baker, let's keep it. Baker nipped it right in the butt. First day of training camp, get me in front of the first.
I feel like that's a good for a house, but would you want that light of a color for a barn?
Say exactly why I deserve that money and why.
You know what I mean? I feel like you would want something similar, but not that light for a barn, in my opinion. And this is the outside, so I want something different. Just because this isn't going to be the inside, though. I'm going to do the porcheroni.
As a fucking years person, you're probably like, can't we do this behind closed doors? Does it have to go this way?
Yeah, well, I found it to be great because he had the Buccaneers flag right over his head. I mean, it was literally right over his head. Had their jersey on. Yeah, it just sucks that this is how this.
Say, yo, what's up?
It was just, and that's your quarterback.
Shit.
Baker, but we did think
Making a farm, cuh.
Just like you talked
Making a farm, cuh.
And obviously we had BA in here last
And if you need mass, you know where they're at. They're just down the road.
The way they view Baker was like a godsend. Like, we are very lucky and thankful for Baker. And Baker heard all that as well.
Week 18 against the Panthers in that.
I am retold of my forever survival world. Oh, for real? Well, good luck, dude.
Getting the crap, you know, gets up in the rain every single time. It's just like, you cannot ask for...
I'm trying to come up with... I don't know what kind of porch I want here. I do know. I want it, like...
And the fallout of all that all offseason, it's like, we love that. This, to me...
There's too much accent in that. There's just too much... That's too busy.
Baker took the offensive. It was like, no. Okay,
that's too busy.
Hey, you want to go? We can be friends, but I'm also gonna speak up when I think it's time. I find it fascinating.
To your point, though, we like Jason Light. We trust him. We think he's gonna do a good job. But like, this is not great.
That's what I have in my storage unit. I would use it, or I would use that. That's clean. Right here. I want this. This is good.
Well, it's already hard enough to win. You know, it's already hard enough to win in the NFL. And then you look at the Saints. It's like the Saints are actually throwing a parade down. I mean, they actually have a parade happening. It's like the NFL will not wait for you to figure out your drama. The NFL is going to continue. Let's last question for me before the boys have theirs. Patrick Mahomes running his ass off at practice. They're running options, fake pitches. He's duking people out, or deking people out. He looks nimble. He looks fast. Chiefs fans are wondering why he's running and getting a little negative about it. I just saw him double step on his left knee right there. I see him being very healthy. I love that they're doing this. I like that he looks this good.
Yeah, I'm not using marble like I did last time. Sorry about it.
Not only about Mahomes, but the rest of that team, Triggs.
Yeah, that he's ahead of schedule and looks amazing. But how do you govern this during training camp? Because he is coming off the ACL. Historically, Patrick Mahomes has played in the second preseason game, does it at Arrowhead, and plays the full first half and has a couple great plays and gets the fans excited. I think it's going to be a really interesting decision. Do you put him out?
But I do like this, which is still clean. So far, I made a flying base with a bar, sleeping area, game room, comically large hammer launches you 1,250 meters, as if it was in Mars. That's dope.
They've never protected Mahomes in any way like that.
How long you been playing Lego for?
A bird that's,
I know you said you started that world 2 weeks ago, but like, was that like your first time playing the game?
This year, I wonder if they govern it a little bit and see. Hey,
Sound like you're getting a lot done if it's your first time for sure.
Start week 1 and let's go there when we play Denver on Monday night.
AJ, you see the same thing as me, right? That first clip zoomed in. He does a double bounce on his knee.
Yeah, we got quite a bit on the SMP. This is just what we're gonna add today. We're gonna do like a little farm.
Would hurt so bad if you had any pain.
I'm not gonna lie, this probably needs to be a door, huh?
Skipping. There's no lameness.
Bro, they said they made Snap in more easy. I'm a 3D engineer. Who knows how to abuse physics? Hell yeah. You beat that shit up like I played since release. Hell yeah. Same.
You said you weren't going to do this.
You got like all the build sets and everything?
It's like, I think he needs to see where he's at. And I think as soon as I see that, if I'm a teammate of his, or if I'm a fan, or anybody, I'd be like, yes, he is very healthy for this particular time. Because there wasn't that long ago that we saw a highlight of him rolling to his left and throwing, where Dr. David Chow came and said, TBD on if he'll be, week 1 or whatever. And then now you kind of see him skipping around. It's like,
I gotta look at a house. I gotta get inspiration.
Middle of that dance floor.
I was going to ask.
Up on that.
You saw it.
Yeah, it was very early. Just watching, like, jeez.
I just said I have a player launcher.
And Patrick's going to town up there in front
That is
of
true.
everybody. At some point, somebody will say, hey.
But some people are like super good. Like as soon as they come on, like they're just stroking this shit, you know.
Onto that field, I think you heard me and AJ say he had to be let out there. Now, obviously, it looks terrible, but he had to be let out there on the Giants beat.
Okay, I just got inspiration, buddy. I just got inspiration, buddy.
Like, in terms of when you look at what they are doing, Cam Scatabo, what like. Is he gonna
I have a new. I have something I can build off of now. I was just free balling that shit to. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to do 3 on this one technically because it's gonna wrap around.
Everything's good with him. We saw again. I know you saw it. Fanatics Fest. He does back.
I'm in game right now. I currently grind a Storm King for tools.
Where he's kind of showed, hey,
I literally do it every day.
what do you expect out of
As if he owes me money. That's crazy. Cause I literally do that every
I was
day.
actually surprised the Giants didn't go big after just getting another running.
I be telling Raven it's worth it every day.
Plus, they built
Like
up
that
the
ass.
spot of the roster, and that one
I stay in there for an hour and grind it like hardcore.
limited time last year.
Fuck, you have an axe on you?
Because things inside
I need axe, buddy. Do you have one of them axes, Raven?
the veteran guys.
I need this thing gone.
But there's going to be a big microscope on those two guys, Scatabo and Tracy, because Harbaugh and Greg Roman,
Okay, I'll bring it back.
Matt Nagy to a point, those are running guys. Like, they want to control the ball, and they want to use Dart in that way, but, like, you need to have a bell cow. Remember when Greg Roman was with the Ravens, it was Mark Ingram, and then, of course, you had,
Thank you.
Lamar, and you had all these different running backs that were doing
I don't want to join in your world.
Yeah, and then you go through all these
People can join, but you know, it's,
as much as they've been a passing offense,
oh, you're good. I have literally 65 of those at my house. Not really, but like it feels like it. If I need to borrow it though, I'll get it. So this is the
So the running game's going to be massive.
deck.
Some elite neighbors going to be pissed anyways. I just thought about the Baltimore Ravens wide receivers coming out publicly and saying,
I'll get my own tools. No, yeah, you're good. But so like the way it works, like if people are like chill and like they're in chat, they're subscribed, you know, they're just normal people. Like they can join, you know. But like I can't just let someone who's been on for one day, like in chat one day, join, you know. Like it's a day one world. Like this world, I got everything. Like this world has every book, every trophy, every weapon. Like there's not one thing in this game released. You wanna go get that chest? There's not been one thing released that I don't have.
For the Giants, especially if they're going to have success, or is this going to be something he's going to have to get used to of being Patrick Ricard, Tracy, Scadaboo?
So like I don't let just like anybody join off rip, you know. But like if you're just normal and you're in chat, you know, I'm always down to have new people join. Grow the SP. No work. Yeah, definitely. Oh, if only there were. No, yeah, definitely. That would definitely definitely let me give more people chances.
One of the reasons Harbaugh took the job with talents like Malik Neighbors. This cupboard was not bare, and Malik Neighbors had the opportunity to be a top 5 wide receiver.
Fuck, I wish this was a little taller. I like that. I don't mind that design at all.
Breakout game against the Colts that we're seeing here 2 years ago. But the sky is the limit, and
I don't even mind those if you turn that sumbitch sideways and stick it up your candy. I mean, for a window, like if you turned it sideways. Sorry, I got distracted by sticking someone's candy ass, you know. I'll chill here when I play my world. Hell yeah, I think Raven does it a lot. I know there's probably a lot of people that do that, like, because I've noticed that the watch hours is pretty good. Like, they're getting ready to remonetize me, actually. Fuck, Raven, I'm trying to... Raven, I'm gonna send you a picture when I'm trying to build right now. Here, let me send it to you real quick.
Massive, buddy. You're gonna need humans down in the box.
Got Likely also now.
Which
drafted Maui Noah and moved him inside the guard.
Yeah. It's like,
are you guys in on Giants? It's such a funny. I'm in New York, and it's such a funny topic because all anyone will talk about, and it could be anything from.
The roof is gonna be. By the way, we have glass as resource, but no actual. Dude, Raven, what do I tell? What do I say every day? All the time I say I want all I want is glass floors and glass windows.
Coming out of everything that you had, and you know the Eli Manning kind of exit and how that
Raven, you see what I'm trying to build? Fuck.
Hard Knocks inside saying Saquon ain't worth that money. Get him the hell out of here. And then obviously Saquon goes.
The other one was impossible.
So I think like.
But I think this is doable.
Probably have had a lot of examples and reasons to not.
I just got a fucking. I want a glass floor for my airbase. Hell yeah. I want a glass floor for so many things. I'd make a glass floor for a prostitute room, where you could, like, prostitutes fuck in there, and it's just fucking glass, It's like Thailand type shit.
Technically, in theory, we're all back together with a better coach. It should be good. And I'll tell you, I'm a buyer. I believe it. I've been with Bruce a lot throughout this entire. I believe they're going to be good. I think because I respect John Harbaugh as well as, like, a winner. Do I think they're winning?
How do I do the black on there, too? I feel like those are, like, window shades, too, so, like, those would actually go on the outside, which is interesting.
As did I.
Where's my doors at, buddy?
Last year this time. This year they're sitting there.
I missed the doors?
So, I mean...
Am I fucking fried? Do I need a ripski?
I think part of it, though, also is just that the Eagles and Cowboys are all...
Man, fuck the Cowboys.
Pretty good programs, good institutions, and it's always going to be a challenge for the New York Giants.
He said Cowboys are a good organization.
Basically. But yeah, it's...
But the Cowboys have something called the Jerry Jones tax. So that don't make sense. By the way, because I built an aircraft in true survival, the only time you need to kill spiders, they represent as far as getting one. You should see my milk farm. I know, dude. But yeah, for sure. But I need spiders for, I don't know. I'll show you my stores later. Dude, I can't find a good door. These doors suck. That's a window.
We got John Harbaugh, so it's done. Like, we're good.
Right here was the door. Are the doors not all organized now?
When it comes to the Giants. Reese is very exciting. I don't know how they're going to use him. Abdul Carter had some moments last year.
I learned ice for silk farming. Well, the easiest for silk farming is if you go to Lost Isles and you find a spawner and you just sit there, you can get a ton. Okay, here we go. Here's some more.
Congratulations to the Giants fans.
Like if you need like a lot, go to like Lost Isles.
Like sports books are like, let's do reality here. Okay, that's what they're saying. But it feels like
Some are doors, some are arches.
on the other side of that. Okay, let's move along.
Yeah, I know, but they're usually like.
Question for you, Shrey.
Yes, let's talk about a team that's
Dude, there's no doors for what I
be
need.
the Jacksonville Jaguars, and Liam Cohen talked about it this
I need a
week.
white door.
His websites, and all he's seen is pictures of Caleb Williams and nothing on the Jacksonville Jaguars. I saw that you talked to him this week, and you're talking about.
I need a white door.
Very, very good. He looks like he's.
There is like no such thing as a white door in this game, huh?
Jaguars, and what did you get from Liam Cohen when you talked to him this week?
Liam's a master motivator, and
He's a master motivator.
press and what to do. And when he showed up to camp this year, he has
The only thing I could do is if I made their walls red,
communicate to our team what we can be.
or I like did like red windows and I turned it to like a
To this, hey, we're the 30-second market. They don't want us to be the guys they're talking about. In the
build
Super Bowl.
20
They don't
through.
believe in us. But look how
But I need. Oh, dude,
we're
yeah.
ascending.
I made like
Him at an outstanding
for a farm.
They have these
So like
wide receivers, and I'm including Travis Hunter.
I have a farm right here, and it goes from like right here to like right here,
23 miles per hour during
and there's probably like 500 balloons maybe.
Everyone says it's the first guy in, last guy to leave, the worker horse.
So I feel
You
you.
got Thomas Jr., of course. You've got Jacoby Myers, who's your possession guy. Now you got Travis Hunter as your wild card. We don't know how they're going to use him. 4 great
Well, fuck it, that don't even math.
great offensive coach, a number 1 overall pick, and a defense that had to
I understand.
Devin Lloyd, who they absolutely love, but they have a lot of young guys that they're really feeling good about. So, it's funny,
Dude, that was one of my funniest things I ever said. When I forget what fight we were watching, but they took a point from this guy, and then they gave it a draw. And I'm like, that shit don't even math. Like, it actually don't.
It might be my early AFC Super Bowl pick.
Wow. We like that.
Wow.
We like that.
I don't know if ESPN and Disney are doing flips like Jacksonville Super Bowl in their first year, but I am.
Looking to support memes? Dude, I should.
Whoever's in the Super Bowl, it's going to
I definitely need to. So,
getting some early looks.
not with. I need to start doing it more. I was getting to a point where I was building with a lot of like sideways builds and fences turning sideways, and like doing that shit. Like, for instance, I would turn this sideways and that would be my window. Like, I was doing a lot of shit like that.
So the amount of opportunity.
But it's hard, man.
Jacksonville's in that Super Bowl. I think we will all certainly be.
And it makes you think a lot fucking harder.
Playing. Can you imagine Jacksonville, Los Angeles Rams in there? Oh my
Well,
God.
and then Liam and Sean are best friends, so that's actually fun. There's a storyline there.
Well, the storyline would be the Avengers take on a team from Duval. They're playing in
Okay, so I wanted 2-on-1. Fuck me in the ass. Math don't math here. It's fine.
And they'll talk about
I'll work with it.
games they've been given. Liam works with a guy, John Gordon. Do you know John Gordon?
Jon, yeah, no H.
Yeah, he's a motivational speaker. He's also a guy who's a connector and is, a man of faith. And Kevin O'Connell, Sean McVay, Liam Cohen, Chris Shula, all these guys, it's almost like he's their Bengali, if you will. They go to him in the off-season, hey, I want to put together my thoughts, my vision. And he puts together...
I need a little halfie, you know what I mean?
Vision.
Sorry, I don't know where that came from.
Come into me, tell me, what do we want to be? How do we want to... And Liam spent a lot of time with John Gordon this summer, and I believe they're going to come out and they're going to be motivated, they're going to be on the same page, and I believe these guys buy in. Like, they believe in Liam, and they love the fact that he went up against Salah last year in that post-game. They love the fact that he barks a little bit. So this Jaguars team is one of these smaller market teams with a giant chip on their shoulder, and I could buy into that.
I love Liam.
I'm gonna go 2. Let's actually get 2 right here. And let's go winder to the wall till the sweat drop down my balls.
Anytime I'm hearing somebody is
Okay.
in shape, there's only 32 jobs. These NFL coaches are.
I don't think we need these white. Fuck the right. We're going barn house.
enabling somebody.
Welcome to the barn house.
Now, John Gordon is a motivational.
Yeehaw, where you get your barn.
He's an author.
Okay.
Like Ryan Holland.
Okay, I need a winder to the wall.
These books, and it kind of
So this,
centers
whoa,
you.
it's still mass.
This is the guy, John Gordon. This is who they believe. I love the image.
Fuck. And I want 2 here too.
All these guys go to him, and it's like this councilship almost, and a lot of it is faith-based. And John will talk to them about let's ground you, and let's build up what you want to be, and then let's build it around your organization so we can set the culture for the team. And we might think it's a bunch of hogwash or whatever, but
Who's winning?
How is that even possible?
Sounds like that.
We're bringing him in, Trey.
There's a we. Hey, that's not the pronoun we're looking for in this particular conversation.
Wait, so no, I was right the first time. I knew I was right. God damn it.
I am me, if you would like, but the we in this particular setting, not accurate.
there could be cynics. That's all I'm saying. Any of this stuff. But if you're a real leader and you look to other leaders, he's the guy they go to.
Okay, that's right. It needs to be sat down. I was right originally. You stupid slut suck.
He's a consultant to numerous leaders.
Sorry.
NFL, NBA, and MLB coaches, championship teams, and high performance, and an inspirational teacher who has helped millions of people have a more positive mindset. He's the author of 32 books, including 19 bestsellers. Holy shit.
19.
Modern day Tony Robbins? No, I was gonna say more modern day Joel Osteen.
No, I was thinking more like a modern day Gandhi. Yeah, this
That's
guy.
high praise.
Is this guy Shinzu?
That's high praise.
Sun Tzu?
Who did Drake say earlier? Who did he compare him to?
They're,
Ryan Holiday? No, yeah, he did say he's kind of their Bengali.
Okay.
A shaman, if you will.
Yeah.
That makes more math.
This guy.
Yeah.
Hey, congrats, John. We appreciate what
So
you
I
bring
have 2
to the
over
NFL.
here. Okay, I like
Keep
this
eyes
one.
out on his teams, how they do.
Yeah.
Don't like how this is,
Minnesota, Rams,
Jackson.
don't like how this is showing. Hold on.
The John Gordon team.
The other guys hate him or what?
Does he work with Big Daddy? Shregs, do you know that?
Big Daddy of Coastal Advisors? No, I don't know if they have.
I need a drink. Give me 1 momento. I think I had to take it out one.
Jones comes out and says, hey, listen, I'm nailing the future.
Fuck, I need a blunt.
And everybody's like, that's Max Crosby. That's Max Crosby. Then he came out and said, I didn't say Max
It's a motherfucking rainbow, man. That rainbow's beautiful than a motherfucker.
Crosby's name up high. That's a question for you.
Yeah, Shregs, are you hearing that Max Crosby might be available again? I think when that trade got rescinded with Baltimore, we were all just assuming, like, okay, you know, he put out the Raider Way song. We assumed he's going to be a Raider for life. But is there a chance that he gets dealt, like, before the season gets started here? Like, are the Cowboys in play?
Hey, fuck the Cowboys.
And if it's not the Cowboys, like, is he's kind of, are the Raiders still shopping him? They've already traded him once, I suppose, so maybe they'd be willing to do it again. But what are you hearing about Max Crosby?
All I hear right now is how it's kumbaya over there, and he's excited to be a Raider, and let's pretend that whole thing never happened. Let's turn the page, and let's just, tackle a new challenge here with a new coaching staff and new quarterbacks and the whole thing. But you better believe if this team starts out not necessarily in playoff contention, come the trade deadline, his name's going to be the number 1 name because they've already traded him once.
I'll give you a name.
I don't think this is like Jerry last year where it was like he was, looking to get someone and he was trading Micah Parsons. I don't think there was any breadcrumbs there. I would be surprised if Crosby is traded before the season starts. It seems like he's on board and they're on board, but as we always say, it's a week-to-week season, and with the trade deadline looming, if they traded him once, they could definitely trade him again.
Yeah, but he's put out a lot of stuff saying how much he's a Raider. Don't we think that he would...
It's not from his side.
Well, wouldn't he be hearing from the other side then that he's at least... I don't know, man.
You think they would reach out if they came in?
I think there's a new coaching staff, fresh start. Like, I feel like it's all love right now.
Okay,
It'd be tough, wouldn't it, Pat, though, to tell him, like, hey, I know you're multi-talented, you do all this, but he's the other Raiders gear, the Raiders stuff. We might be shopping you a bit.
Hey, we heard the sample, we think, Raider Way. We're deciding what that looks like actually going forward, not you anymore.
Take the song down.
Now.
Okay? Black Boy Max is fine. Take Raider Way down.
Pack, banner up.
Banger, bro.
Got some breaking news for you.
Breaking news.
What team, so we can be ready?
John Gordon's going to speak with the Saints next week.
Whoa, shit. Did that just come in his phone?
Yeah,
It seems like John Gordon just texted Shrek.
Not John Gordon. It was a team source.
Wow.
Watching the program and said, hey, John Gordon's coming here this week.
Hey, thank you for getting us Chris Olave on Monday, too. Whoever's
I hope the
watching
animals can
show,
fit in here.
From there, we appreciate that. Chris
Dude, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing right now.
on Monday, we appreciate that. And,
I am free balling the absolute piss out of this.
if he's already been down there. What's this guy's name?
This is probably gonna get destroyed.
5 books, that's a lot of words. 19 bestsellers, geez, a lot of good words.
I've been in grind mode, not in think mode.
We cannot disrespect John.
I didn't say we were going to disrespect them.
Yeah, I'm saying we will, though. As soon as he walks in here, I assume there'll be some questions.
I need him more than, oh boy.
You need John?
No,
I need guidance, man. I need guidance.
I need guidance.
Okay, Shrek, do you want to come out here for when John walks in here so we can have maybe a little hole?
Bro, I have no room back here. That is not good.
This guy's going to be expensive. Like, I can already tell.
Yeah.
Just looking at this, I can already tell he's going to be expensive.
He said pro bono for this one.
I don't think he ever will say that. From this particular line of work, I don't know if that actually ever happens. So what do we need? Do we need bleachers? We need seats here? We need
Yeah, risers.
We need pews.
Pews. Okay.
Can we do the same setup we did for that cowboy that wore the thong?
Yeah, a little roundy.
Yeah.
A little roundy son. You're right. The singing manogram.
Yeah, AJ's favorite friend.
Pews.
AJ took him home that day.
All right, so John Gordon team is Minnesota, Rams, Jacksonville, New Orleans.
He might come out good. We'll see.
College teams too, I believe.
I'm not gonna lie to you right now, though. A little confused of where I'm going with it.
Maybe I was already there.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, I needed at least 3.
It sounds like that might be the case.
This isn't a...
What country do we live in? America? Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Hey,
Fuck, dude. I don't like this at all. Oh, wow. Yours looks so good already. Oh, what the fuck?
what do you think he says, Shrek? What do you think? I haven't read
I know. These guys, they love them. I mean, they flew across.
Oh, dude. This looks so good already.
Gordon, I'm telling you, it's real.
Hold on. This might be it. We're reading the back page. Don't let negativity, pessimism, challenges, and change sabotage.
So I don't think mine looks horrible. It's just the placement of it is not good.
Program is designed to help your leaders thrive by developing a resilient mindset, leading through change, improving communication, and fostering a positive culture of accountability and connection. A John Gordon certified trainer, hands selected for their expertise in positive leadership, will bring in this powerful training to your organization. Oh, so we don't get John.
Logos.
We get somebody.
I'm a John Gordon trainer.
Boy, you want to talk about snake oil. Here it is by the gallon.
He probably makes a killing in corporate office.
Hold on.
I think I'm restarting.
This capo sent in here though, just to kind of do like some reconnaissance. I like it. Hey,
Hello, Novartis.
hey, that was not true. That is not true what he said back here.
No, it's not.
You think all these incredible leaders?
You think this one looks easier?
NFL teams, MLB, NBA, thought changers, provokers, all going to the wrong spot? I got it.
Sean McVay's not buying snake oil.
Hey, John. Exactly.
KFC's not buying snake oil.
Exactly.
Now, if you
Especially seeing yours, I want mine to look better. This is such a good idea. Yeah, they should better fit for sure.
Right here, mate.
Yeah.
Right here, right.
Dude, I love
For sure they would be able to.
Hey, Shrek, we'll put you front row.
Yep.
Shit, you might sit on this one.
I
Right?
need it.
Okay, we'll just maybe sit.
This is so good. Fuck, you just... Alright, I gotta be better.
I think we got
I gotta be better, don't worry. It could have that could have worked if I had more room in the back, but the dump trunk was there. There you go. Couldn't work with it.
We appreciate him doing that. These fine people who certainly knew what they were doing and had a lot of vested interest in it. We're trying to talk to him and tell him what to do. And I was trying to.
Okay, I want to go right here.
Like they're sitting there, but they don't really take. He's kind of got to figure it out himself. Like that's just kind of the type of person he is. You can tell him something for 6 months. It's just not gonna. He didn't eat a chicken nugget till he was like 25 or something because just
Still hasn't had eggs.
doesn't know what eggs taste like.
Ty and I watched him try to stuff pork sausages into his ears the other day because he couldn't fit any more in his mouth.
Exactly. So that's what we're talking about. Like, so he I don't think even if John Gordon comes in here, those things will ever be able to operate. You know, even if we
Bro,
say,
the new snap
hey, everybody on
is
Earth
ass
stuff,
McGee for me.
I don't care. It gives me the ick.
Yeah.
Leadership actually.
He's not willing. You're saying he's not willing to listen to anything.
He's not a willing participant with his ears. He since birth, I'm assuming. I don't think this is a new thing. But I think he was born with the incredible trait. He just kind of flipped the switch on his ears. And he still hears like the world, but just like anything to him doesn't make it in.
It's like the parents in Charlie Brown.
Exactly. And to him, it's just kind of like background tracking.
Exactly.
He just kind of goes through it. And
Remember when he was sweeping and Cody Rhodes came in?
exactly.
Oh, well
I'm
said.
thinking I could.
Great memory.
Yes, right.
Man, I wish these were a little shorter. I could do a fence piece though, and it would work.
Just being flaps on the side of his head. But on that note, great work, Brown. You're an artist. Hey, that a baby boy. He's an artist, Ray. He's an artist. Gotta remember that.
Love that guy.
Damn, I didn't know that piece existed. You could make something cool with that too.
I love everybody. You know what else? Hey,
That's a perfect octagon.
You know, we're not the innovators of this.
Well, it's not an octagon.
It's nice to showcase the highlights
But
of the week.
if I had two more, if I had one more on each side, it would be.
I would be honored. I'll just be quiet and lay out.
No.
That would be a sick entrance though to any house.
Not too active though. You know, because you're in a different place, and AJ's in a different place, and we're in a different place. So it's not easy to kind of.
Don't be scared of your chest hair this time either.
No, it's not that one.
That would be being deceived.
Let me see if I can freestyle a window here.
Own that, Trey.
Hey, I will say you had good chest hair, and when you were trying to cover it up, you missed like 5 of them. That we're doing this number here.
I definitely can freestyle because I've
You didn't really want to
had a bunch of cool windows that
We
I
like the fact
did
that, you know, alpha
that
male.
weren't real windows.
Yeah, Shrek, we like that over there. Okay, these are some things that aren't asked. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
And, you know, a lot of camp highlights, obviously, because football is back. Let's go down to Carolina. Jalen Coker. One-handed grab. Shimmy shake.
Okay.
Has a guardian cap. No glove. Give me that. Now, he trained it a little bit so people would judge, but him not wearing gloves and having his gloves in the back of his pants, I appreciate. AJ, if you can do it with no gloves, you can certainly do it with gloves on. I like he's making the world harder on himself and then showing up still.
No question. You just got to make sure if you're not wearing gloves and they're tucked into the back of your pants, you better make that one-handed catch in practice. Your coach will be pretty upset.
Yeah, this is the people who have their hat backwards doing this number here, you know, trying to block the shade. Yeah, certainly.
I could have a door that you could walk through that didn't open.
Maybe a fly ball is coming. Gloves in your.
I don't know what we'll do for a door.
In your uniform.
Let me make the window first.
You're lucky you catch that. Coker knows it. He's a dog.
He got paid this off.
He's a dog.
Very confident. The perfect number 2 to Ted McMillan.
Shrakes.
Side of Holy Cross.
Wow, I like that, Shrakes. That was a good drop in. But I was going to say to you, Sean Payton out in Denver, he got a weapon. Mr. Waddle in Miami was certainly overlooked. He's a talent, and hey,
I need obsidian. Is that the only one? It is. Beard bug.
Hopefully it'll keep people safe and not make it worse. But Jalen Waddle, one-handed grab straight.
Do you need anything while I'm running here?
An afterthought in the NFL conversation about Bo Nix picking up number 1.
Amidst all this A.J. Brown talk for months and months and months, very quietly, Jalen Waddle flop teams and goes to a team that was a couple plays away from the Super Bowl. They are so excited. Peyton can't stop raving about him, and he joins Cortland Sutton and Mims in a good little receivers room. I am excited to see, and this is a good sign.
Yeah, I think it's a great sign. Now let's go over to Cincinnati. Obviously, we've seen a lot of fights. How about Andre?
Don't think so. Okay.
Wow! Toe drag swag, I believe is what Nate Burleson said. Now, I do like the pants cut off in the middle of the thigh. You know, I would like to have the tightness of the pants on. I like the look of my thighs. I got a good little definition in the off-season doing one-legged squats and splits.
No idea where you're at.
Toe, foot control in the highlight green shoes. This guy's got a lot of moxie, a lot of pizzazz. I like what we're doing here in Cincinnati.
Yeah, Tyler Boyd used to be the
How's
number
your-
3 there, was incredible there. Now, Andre steps in, he's the number 3. He's had a couple good years in a row. There's a lot of single coverage in that offense.
Yeah, with T and Jamar obviously out there.
Contract year, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
Insane college career at Princeton and was a track star. Just an awesome kid, awesome talent. Zach Taylor loves him.
Great.
Well, that's not ideal.
What's the first one? Holy Cross?
Holy Cross. Bob Cousy style.
Are you in the ESPN Jeopardy show? And who asked you to do it? We've been trying to figure that out. How'd you get asked to do it? Was that like Joe Buck invite, or who did the invite there?
It might have come through Buck. It was around NFL draft. I got an ask when I was at the draft if I would fly to LA to do it the next week or something. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. It was awesome.
We're happy you're in that. We would like to say, hey, Suits, you scared? You a little scared of Ty Schmidt coming in there and eating your absolute lunch in that entire... We got no invites out here to the Thunderdome. Feels like everybody at ESPN is representing except for our show. So we can only take it as the Suits are scared to death that this Iowa Hawkeye, this man who has the ability to have 16 Red Bulls before a show.
Only 2 today.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Yeah.
Hey, it was a big step.
I know.
Pretty proud of you. No invite to the Thunderdome. We're gonna have to watch
Buzzer.
this week. Go ahead.
The buzzer really, it's like the whole thing, because you all know the same, we have the stupid sports brains, we all know everything, it's the almanac, but like to get the buzzer in there, Ty, do you rise to the occasion in those moments? Could you be able to just like say, I'll have my best day in the biggest moment, or do you think the buzzer would mess you up?
Shreks, is he a Big Ten angler? Is he a video game player? Is he on a stage in front of people every single day? Yeah, I think so, Shrek.
Yeah, I don't know. I certainly wouldn't be worried about the buzzer. I think that's one of those things where you're going to have to adjust. You know, if you're not getting in early, it's like, okay, let's kind of reframe how we're doing this here. But no, I would be very confident.
And we are very pumped to watch.
Yeah,
we are very excited to watch.
Tomorrow.
I won't give you a spoiler, but I'll give you a spoiler. First round, there's like multiple rounds of tournament. I took a blowtorch to the competition. I'm not. And then the second round, you'll see how it goes. It was a battle, and it was quite humbling.
Okay, Shregs, I like to hear that. Now, granted, it feels like I do know what happened in the first 2 episodes with Shregs in there, and we'd like to say congrats on that early. We can't wait to watch it, but we would like to let whoever is in charge of that particular show know that we understand why. Because there's no way this guy could go into your little suit show and just shut everybody down. There's no way that could happen. That'd be a real buzzer killer, would it not?
It would, but, you know, I mean, Shrek raises a good question. How am I going to react if I'm standing next to John Hamm, you know, and his Hamaconda? Maybe I grab that thing and I'm trying to squeeze that instead of the buzzer. That's a possibility.
And with what you just said,
possibility.
That guy could go in there and beat all these Ivy League.
Yeah, when he's doing Final Jeopardy, he's got both hands on the back of his head somehow.
There's a chance. He might win it all. There's no reason that guy, though, that says that and immediately goes that, could win a Super Suit Jeopardy.
Too silly.
No, couldn't do that. By the way,
You got to have Ham on the show. I want to hear his thoughts on Jeopardy.
yeah, we'd like to let Mr. Ham know he is welcome on this show anytime we are here.
Ty, you can ask him about those rumors.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. We've already talked. Yeah, we've done that. We've taken a trip down that lane before. We love Mr. Ham. We also appreciate the fact that sports trivia is coming back in a big way.
Absolutely.
We love it. We hope ESPN Jeopardy has great success. We hope that season
Why doesn't this mask?
exists as well. And, you know, just not to be scared of the big bad wolf out here in Indianapolis, you know, especially whenever it comes to being smart. I would never put myself in there. That's not my game. Unless it is. I don't know what's being asked.
Sports Jeopardy, I think you
Matt, you do great.
I've always been a Wheel of Fortune, so Jeopardy kind of scares me because normally you have to be pretty well read. But it's sports.
all sports play.
Yeah, we really kind of close the area. No fuck with one Ty Schmidt on ESPN Jeopardy. That's what I heard. Bummed out about that.
What are you going to do?
Joe Buck's so good. We love Joe.
Love Joe Buck.
Have a great weekend. We'll see you on Monday from Steelers training camp. Goodbye. Good send off.
Yeah.
Good send off.
Let's watch and make sure it's something we'd be good at, though. There is a chance, you know. That
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I was playing Sports Jeopardy, you know, circa 1995 on Sega Genesis, and I was
Same.
faring pretty well back then, training
On the PC, baby.
Nah, I was playing it on the Sega Genesis.
Yeah, that Joe Montana
Jeopardy game on Sega?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Sports Talk Football.
What's that?
Joe Montana Sports Talk Football.
So
awesome game in between Tecmo and Madden. Awesome Genesis.
Are you a gamer?
That era, like, that's all I did. That raised me, yes.
What about Mario Kart? You a pretty good Mario Kart player?
Oh, yeah.
Game Genie.
GoldenEye, Game Genie.
What was that game that you guys all got addicted to? The first one that really started killing people. You started shooting people.
Call of Duty?
No, before that.
Halo?
Halo was the one. Right?
Doom
Was the original.
Doom was sick.
Doom was the one where you like saw the thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that. Doom was first, I think, and then Halo came. Then Call of Duty, right? That's kind of the line.
Yeah,
I want to say I never played. The only shooters I ever played was GoldenEye.
GoldenEye, yeah, I remember that.
I watched my brother.
Was that Tom Clancy?
Watching him play a lot. I was ass. It was so bad. Mario Kart the only one I could really coach. Yeah. That's the most athletic one.
Sure. Most thumbed up.
How would we do in a video game contest against other? Not good.
I mean, I just don't have time to play video games in a while.
10 years ago, dominates.
I think Connor. I mean, he's got.
No, like Mitt. Like, who plays the most in the Connor? Who games the most?
He just got married though, so we don't know.
Yeah.
You think that might?
That's done.
Yeah.
Bone only plays WWE.
What the fuck does that not math for?
Weird, he's always playing Raw.
Huh?
I wanted to ask Drake what his favorite match on the card is.
Yeah.
Night 1 or 2, doesn't matter.
Thou has.
That guy won you a fucking NBA title. That guy won you an NBA title. That's disgusting what you just did.
I love that guy.
Yeah.
Dude, that
was awesome. Dan House. Yeah,
he was cool as shit. I was in the green room with him and like, get up. He was cool. He was hanging.
Yeah, he's hilarious. He's awesome. He also got a lot
I love that dude.
He's got a lot of power. Yeah, he's got a lot of power, that guy. I think is he taking on the mic? I don't think so.
Mike.
No, I just made that up. Those are two guys I like.
You like the mic in Danhausen?
He did sit next to the mic at the ESPYs.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Remember us turning the corner and seeing the mic?
Yeah.
Fuck am I gonna do in that little spot right there?
Well, they had that Jim Abbott piece, which about the kids with disabilities, and I'm literally crying. And I look over to this professional wrestler, and he looks at me. He's like, "I'll let it pass. Like you're allowed to do that on this." I'm like, all right. I thought he was gonna like.
Hey, there was some emotional stuff in there.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you're.
I don't hate it. That works for me.
There's some real emotional pieces in there. They're telling some real stories.
I would maybe like drop a couple more down or put a bar in here or something.
Oh fuck, man! And then I had to get up there and talk.
Yeah.
And I was like,
that one wasn't emotional either.
Yeah, not at all. I was trying to just think of the story as I was going up there, and I'm like, oh my god.
One of the cool things, I don't know if anyone saw this at home.
What do you think of that window? Do you hate it?
U.S.
Coast Guard. He was rushing off stage afterwards. Pat grabbed him before he got off backstage, and Pat grabbed him physically and said, "Hey, take a moment," and just kind of flipped him around and let him look at a whole crowd of like sports world's greatest giving him a standing ovation. And I had chills from Pat doing that. It was a really cool.
Oh, it has to be that tall because that's how.
I think it was at that moment where this guy realized, like, oh wow, I know I'm being humble, I know I'm being modest, I know, but like,
It does?
this is a really cool moment in my life.
Yeah, Scott is his name.
Use fences to make shutters.
Which had his official title. It wasn't ever said there. He was awesome.
Well, the picture I'm using, it has like glass windows.
And then obviously.
Like the shutter picture, we're done with that one.
And he obviously just kind of deferred all of to everybody. You know, like, well, the Army did this, we this, which is what you would. I guess the reason why he's getting.
Now the question is, Raven, do you think I should make the door like a custom door that you just walk through, like you jump through, or like a regular, like actual door?
Yeah, he was awesome, and it was cool as we were walking off. You know, I was fighting through tears in my eyes, and I turned, and the whole place.
I wish this would get destroyed.
You know, people go up on stage, people were standing. But when people were walking off,
Because I could make that door just like the one in the picture. Pretty much, I could make it really similar, and we would just like jump through it.
But yeah, I don't know how often that happens for people, you know. And it's like I'm happy you got a chance to see that. Yeah.
I don't know if they could do that though, the villagers.
And also, for our heroes again, thank you for being badasses. Actually, fucking crazy though. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Look at the archers and see if there's anything halfway decent.
I just gotta go to the bathroom if you had 4 Red Bulls because you don't know what's gonna come out. That's right. Why we need that.
The bricks and the bows.
Probably for Jake the Snake Roberts?
Okay. Shout out to Jake
Kurt,
Snake.
but Kurt Ross.
Shout out.
Kurt, I think he's even better at the DDT, by the way, Jake Snake.
Shout out.
I'd like a 14.
Okay, good call.
Hell yeah.
Love. Watch Pat.
They will pathfind a solid floor platform.
Big Snake got the Viper and Big Snake. Yep.
Danhausen, they're not your guy?
If I put like a fence though in the way, I don't think they'll go above it.
Trick Williams, I liked him. My son loves him.
Can I?
Yeah, Trick's got a big one this weekend. Are you going to SummerSlam?
No, I will not be in Minneapolis this week.
All right, well, it's a 2-night event Saturday, August 1st. We got Fatal Influence versus Nikki, Brie, and Paige.
I can't wait for that one.
Those are 3 Hall of Famers.
I watched Paige get fucked. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. I did though.
Represent the bloodline, take on
Now it's not old enough to see that kind of stuff.
Okay. Who you got in this one, Shrakes?
You know, it's too close to tell for me.
I get it.
Tough as this, you're right.
When these two match up, just throw the bracket books out.
You slut sack on a fucking Tuesday. You fucking whore. You cunt. Sorry, that slipped.
6-man. Hey, okay, Gunther versus Nick Aldis now. This one's going to involve some heavy shots. I think people forgot who Aldis is. You know, yeah, he's foreign Adam Pearce. That's what I thought he was. General manager of SmackDown. He was involved pretty mightily in the Orton story as we were trying to save the business. Turns out Cody Rhodes had saved all along. You know, we were kind of misreading the entire situation. Remember, he had to deal with me a couple.
Oh yeah.
Now he's fighting Gunther. I think he's ready.
I think he's ready. What's that mean?
I'm gonna go with Gunther on this one.
Everybody feels that way. That might actually motivate Aldis a little bit, huh?
Yeah, he could. He's one of the most violent champions in WWE. So it's
No.
that's not Wally.
The artist formerly known as Wally, yes.
He was never known as Wally. He was Walter.
People can't Wally. I swear.
Wally?
Wally for.
No. They never said Wally. They never said that. No. Gunther. Never said Wally.
You can't get through that. Nice.
Never said that. We're all on Gunther here?
Yeah.
We don't like foreign Adam Pearce getting a win?
No.
I need a blunt. You can tell.
How about Liv champion versus this guy?
Liv. The technical difficulty in that match is going to be through the roof.
I need a doctor.
I saw that stat across the bottom of the screen. It's been forever since she's defended this title. It's like Liv works whenever the right person shows up and gives her a challenge. That's why Liv is champion.
I need it double the size of this one. Is there a bigger one? I'm not saying size matters, but in this case, I need a fucking thick white one.
Well, guys, I think Io Sky's going to take it. I hate to do it. I hate to do it, but I got to trust my instincts on it a little bit.
Okay, all right. Jeez. Let's
Very
get
technical match.
Yeah.
CM Punk versus Cody Rhodes. A lot of history here, obviously. Now, just about a week ago, it felt like they were kind of...
About a week ago! Sorry.
But we know Saturday night, when they get in the ring, it's going to be a masterclass. Who do you like, Shregs? CM Punk or...
I love the storyline of CM Punk being the overestimated or the underestimated, the guy chipping it. Yeah. But I also like when Cody has to fight back for it. I'm going to say for SummerSlam,
Durburger, isn't it? Oh, it's beachy. It looks like Durburger.
CM Punk is going to beat Cody Rhodes.
Wow. That'd be a shocker, though.
Yeah, I know.
No way.
I bet you shocker, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. What? Stone Cold. Said what?
I think against Shrek, but I got Cody.
I got Cody. Rhodes.
Yeah.
What? Stone Cold. Got Cody.
No, I won't.
What?
But yes, I will be rooting for him from afar.
You'll be riding.
Be riding. I'll be diving. Anything for Cody.
achievements he put on it.
What?
Yeah, I'd say that he's ready for this one.
Hey, Tone, how about you? Who do you like?
I hate
Cody Rhodes.
passion. Whoa, with a
Which is crazy because Tony dressed at WrestleMania.
I didn't know a ton about him at that time.
What do you mean?
I did
No, it's kind of, I mean, been around forever.
I didn't do that stupid clobbering time thing.
He crushed that stuff.
You were really good.
I did just breaking news on WWE.com. They're up for a MTV Music Award, Video Award for Best Kiss too. So I hope.
Best kiss.
Okay, so I think you're picking Cody Rhodes?
Yeah.
Okay, but you were once a CM Punk. CM
No.
Punk's in the best shape I've ever seen.
He's ever been in.
It's unbelievable. CM Punk did put on a masterclass at WrestleMania. Yeah, he absolutely did.
And lost.
Nope.
Didn't lose.
no, he did not.
Am I thinking of a different?
You see the title right there over his shoulder.
Did he go against Roman? He won that?
He beat Roman? Damn. How did he beat Roman? I didn't know that. I also have not exactly watched a lot of the wrestling.
How long ago was that? When did he would had to? That's when he had to have got the title, right?
Yeah,
I thought Sammy had it for like a day and then CM won it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Sammy had it for one day.
What does CM even mean?
Punk?
Yes, according to Nick, yes.
I'm put that son bitch in the ground about 2-3.
That's a big time win.
Son.
So then CM Punk got humbled in that, and then he came back stronger, and then won the title from Sammy, and now he's defending it against Cody.
What did I say, 3? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do 4.
Jesus Christ, what are we doing?
He's a grinder.
He's a grinder, son.
Get the strap, brother.
Why? Sammy has done so much for the business, and who says that he doesn't have?
We've gone down this road. These two, they just don't look like a WWE champion in my eyes.
CM
right?
Punk does.
Finally.
Okay, and now he's champ. He's got Cody Rhodes, so we got to experience. Cody is the fit.
Bro, it would have been it would have been perfect.
Everyone in the business, Cody Rhodes. I'm going with Cody Rhodes. Actually, because of all that, I'm going with CM Punk. Now.
Wow.
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it's in Minnesota? Give me actually Punk's going.
Okay, so hold on.
Just by location.
CM Punk in Minnesota, especially Midwestern.
Minnesota.
And then Brock and Oba Femi.
I wonder if he's just going to that one. Minnesota.
Hey, Gap. Okay, AJ Hawk.
Dude, that's totally what Isha meant earlier. He said,
Next to the business.
he was telling me he's like, this person's coming to Minnesota
Taking on Oba Femi.
to go to WrestleMania. And I thought like he was just being a smartass. He definitely meant
Last fight he had at
SummerSlam.
chapter on that to tip my cap. Like now he's back. I'm going over Femi. I just it was a classic way to end a career. Just go off into the sunset.
Oh, it's a work, brother. It's all work. Oba thought it was over too, so he said, "I don't have to worry about that guy anymore." Yeah, right. The big bad alpha male of our species is still running.
Paul Heyman.
Cried. Well, I cried with Brock. I mean, that was good work.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like it, but it's definitely there.
I was emotional on home in New York. Like, what's happening?
We think Brock comes
All for nothing.
69 Vikings jersey?
Yeah, I hope so. I hope he comes out on a motorcycle too. Just come on, let that thing.
That'd be sweet.
Oh, maybe he knocks that
I'm struggling.
Viking mascot off of it and he rides the motorcycle?
No, I'm not talking about the Minnesota play. But they are in the stadium, right?
Yeah, I see the new subs. Appreciate y'all.
Okay, let's go.
I see the new subs. I appreciate y'all, motherfuckers.
Everybody pick Brock there.
Dum diddy dum.
I forgot it was.
Mrs. Aguilera, come and get some.
AJ?
Rock, you know I got Brock.
Okay, so
What you're doing over
I actually love doing that walk.
I'll take Brock Lesnar in his hell guy. Over Oba Femi. Oba's got a great future ahead, bro.
Yeah, he does.
And if this was potentially Brock's last one at home,
Bigger one to hang the books up at.
can we refresh so this stuff goes away?
thought of like
Cause this shit's annoying as fuck when I'm trying to build right here.
up to the next generation. You know, there is like one of those things in the business, so maybe Brock will have.
And it's not actually here. We just gotta reload. It's so fucking annoying.
Let Oba do it. Brock's never gonna.
I'm gonna put a window here because I'm gonna go out too, and I'm gonna have my garage like, or my, not my garage, but like the living room here.
got a son.
And walk it around. Okay.
On Jack Gable, Shrakes, who do you like?
Why isn't your mic on, cuz? Return to lobbies above leave party now. They finally fixed that shit.
I can't see it.
It's Olympic wrestler Chad Gable, okay, American Olympian wrestler.
Iowa wrestler Gable, yep.
Okay, and then I think he's Minnesota actually, maybe. Not 100%
Not related to
No, he's not. Okay.
His name's Chad.
I need to roll up, man. I need some inspiration. Give me that marijuana, baby.
20 years ago today.
I'm trying to not deposit to DraftKings until the Birds play.
Shouts to Kurt Angle. He said he'd do it all over again. This hard-working grit. Nothing stops. He loves Kurt Angle.
I think they play at 5 o'clock. 5 hours.
Jack Gable, first picked up. Who do you like, Shanks?
Ooh, shit. I just thought of some food for tonight. I know what I'm eating tonight. And I don't have to cook tonight. Yeah.
Sound like Ty? Go ahead, Nick.
To be real though, I don't even mind cooking. This should be go good. When I was young, I hated cooking. I used to like, but I'd rather cook it and have it how I like it.
Special talent. And then we got Baron Corbin, bum-ass Baron, taking on Trick Williams. And Trick, this is who you said he's beloved in your household. Baron Corbin's a problem.
Yeah.
He's an experienced vet who's not scared to do the low, dying, dirty tricks to get it done if he needs it. Also known as skulls, human skulls. So, Trick, you're going to pick against Corbin and stay with Trick, or do you like Corbin maybe to get the big-time win?
Corbin, I want to say pride of Kansas City, if I'm not mistaken. Rolls with the Chiefs a lot. But I'm going Trick Williams here. I love everything about him. I love his whole presentation. I love the way he fights, and I think he's going to be the next guy in wrestling.
Damn! I just seen how much watch hours this stream alone has. Yeah. I'm not knocking on monetization's door. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I'm not knocking on monetization's door. I feel like September 2nd and 3rd could be a really good days too. Oh, what's up, boy?
Don't you worry about that.
You waking up? You go, boys.
You want to see it in true. Okay, I'm taking Baron Corbin. Okay, I'm taking Baron Corbin to come back with a big win. Tom, Ty?
Let's see, an up-and-coming star in the business versus some washed up vet. Yeah, big trick.
Okay, is it gone?
Is that accurate?
Okay, it is.
I'd feel a lot better if he was wrestling under the alias.
Okay, this is fucking sick so far.
Considering he's going back to Baron Corbin, I'm gonna have to go with Trick Williams.
You know what? Everything you guys said was accurate. I'm going with Trick Williams. That sounds like a clean sweep for Trick Williams.
Oh, let me check real quick. You can have
athleticism, everything he's doing.
I don't know. Don't show me.
But Trick is, he's the guy. He's the next guy.
This is a long way away from Tom Pestoff. Long way away from Tom Pestoff. Golden Gloves boxer, NFL offensive lineman.
Yep.
We got a chef now.
Yeah.
He's still got it here, I think. Because I ate the day he's had to wear a neck brace.
That's right. So, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He's tall, athletic, and strong. Is he, though? I don't know, because he's been doing a lot of whiskey, you know.
Exactly. We're gonna find out.
How about Danhausen versus Dom? And they're fighting in a... It's a match.
They're fighting the square surface.
This is SummerSlam. We're all fucking gimmicks. Give me a Hell in a Cell. Give me fucking a Minneapolis street fight. Where's all that bullshit?
I think there is a Hell in a Cell the first time, right? You know, we're rocking over, or they
Are that Cell?
Yeah, they're doing Hell in a Cell.
Okay, I thought so.
Was it 13?
It's all
God damn, bro.
It's all
Okay,
there.
just making sure. Just making sure.
Danhausen or Dom? Who do you got, Shregs?
I'm not familiar with Dom. He looks a little bit like Taylor Lewan in this photo.
Yeah, Dom's Dom.
I knew it was 12.
Danhausen's a menace and a...
I'm a Danhausen guy, you know it. New York Knicks,
I tried to convince myself it was 13. I'm like, is it 13?
I mean, you know, I cannot pick against Danhausen. Give me him.
Ty?
I can't pick. I love Dom. Can't pick against him.
Giggs?
feels like Danhausen has got the rub right now, but as far as, just technicians in the ring, technical ability, give me Dom.
Foxy, is Danhausen back there with you right now?
No, he's not. What the hell?
Yeah.
Do the voice, Bruce.
Come on, Bruce.
Hi, Jinx.
Come on, Bruce.
Damn, I've seen how many views. Dude, this stream has so many watch hours.
I love Dan.
That's big W's. Big W's.
But Dom wins.
Tom and his dirty tricks.
Yeah. And Dom's got people all over the place.
Yeah, it does.
But Danhausen's got those little ones.
Mm-hmm.
Give me Danhausen. Big time win out of Danhausen. Okay, here it is. Both former world champs, Finn Balor taking on Sami Zayn.
Bro, I don't know.
Who do you got in this one?
I've got Finn Balor winning this one over.
I got 2 tickets to paradise. That's all I got.
Taking on Canadian Sami Zayn. AJ, who do you like?
I've been sensing a lot of hate for Sami Zayn coming, especially from Tone's direction. So I'm gonna take Sami Zayn.
Wow, you think maybe Tone inspires Sami
Damn.
to get the job done? Let's go to the top.
I'm out of obsidian. Where am I at?
Like Finn or Sami Zayn.
Love Finn. I would expect Sami Zayn to deliver several Palooza kicks during this match. A couple blue powder bombs. Yeah, sure.
I feel like every time I see Raven, she gets better and better at building.
I'm not gonna opt out, go take a shit.
That's how I was too. I was so pissed when I found out the crafting weapons.
I know, I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Drake's come out of SummerSlam, you kidding?
I think when I seen it, it was available, but like I looked at it and the stats were less. So I was like, I'm gonna still rock my Dragon Opal.
And Sami Zayn have put in so many years.
I mean, literally, like,
And this is how the toxic table.
listen to this here. I could play.
I appreciate how many fucking years they've
I can play.
So who you
I'll play the songs. Are you ready?
I'll play the songs.
Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. Like we got the songs and everything. CCS. Cardinals on the wing. Eagles on the wing. We build different. CCS. In the zone. Full of ice with the 5 still shown. Stacking walls. Turning nothing base to a throne in the clouds. Odyssey survival. Dragon Opal. Oh, Fortnite. Bricks in my hand. Bricks in my hand. But I never fall. CCS legend. Cardinals red on the floor. Birds strung tight like them birds out of fin. Oh, you have a chest open? Is there a chest? I seen it said 1. Where's it at? I was gonna put stuff in it so we could share. Yep. It's a small one, but we can use it. Hello? To a throne in the clouds. Actually, that actually doesn't hold. It holds way more than I remember. Little Fortnite. Bricks in my hand. Eagles fly high. Cardinals land every plan. I want to listen to this one actually. This one's over. I'm gonna roll up and listen to this actually. I just had it for junk and stuff. Well, it's turning into a storage chest. Look what breaks. What the breaks real trap. I'm roll up. Give me 5 seconds. Back in 23. From the line, back in 23. Foxbox, no. Did you change your name? Or am I just fried? I feel like I've never seen that name before. Same name? These songs look crazy though, and they're completely custom to me too. Expo mode, one life. I'm getting paid. Let's elevate. Double snap, double mean 'em, snap on 'em, watch on 'em. Eliminated. Look at sticks over there, they're going crazy with a big sword. 4 sticks. What's a fucking ridiculously flat blunt? Fat blunt. Flat one. I ain't no flat about that one. That'd be. Am I wrong or a legendary? Oh yeah, you're wrong. You can get them from dragons. Usually named dragons will drop one. It used to be 100%, but not no more. Dragons. But they're hard. I probably only have 30 relics that are legendary. Which you might blast a lot, but like if you look at everything else I have, it's not. Yeah, but named dragons will drop them. Actually, to be honest with you, the thing from beneath wasn't even dropping them for me. Time to do a British thing and wipe their entire ecosystem. But don't give them AC like once you do it. You know, like you better not fucking give them AC. I don't know what this song is. Yo. Or if you want, if they want AC, you need to charge them fucking double, triple. Let's drill this island forever. Fish sticks forever sliding. Lego bricks from 23. Dragging up a bow. Eagles green, Cardinals red. We fly high, never sober. But you could tell I was in grind mode, not in build mode. But I'm starting to get in back to build mode. Like, it's starting to like... I just was grinding so hard for so long. No, but yeah, if you really want to like grind like relics, just kill a dragon, run 50 feet away. Yeah. I know you can manipulate dragons by entering Ninjago and leaving it. Yeah, if you leave as soon as you kill it, they'll respawn immediately. And just put a bed down always, so no, in case something fucked happens. Sometimes you get too cocky, you know, and they do hit hard. They're like your mom whenever she gets mad, you know. Hits fucking, let that motherfucker go on you, maybe. What one is this? Do you see the vision? God damn it, do you see the vision? Dude, this is sick over here. Raven's cooking. I like this roof too. I like this. This is sick. Okay. I have an entire freezer of my airship that breaks the AI. If it isn't, then it isn't. Oh, really? That's dope. That's dope. Bro. 23. Lego bricks from 23. Okay, so there needs to be a deck right here, and then some fucking poles, and then we'll make a slanted roof that goes straight to it. And then next to it, we want a small window, so I'll do 7. I'm just free balling there now. I don't even know if 7 will work. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it should. If the other one's 14, I'm pretty sure that's half of 7. But I'm kind of retarded sometimes. Yeah, that's exactly perfect. Lego Fortnite King, Chicago drill. One draw, one shot, leave them boss. I need more songs. That bird injured. From the Sandbox Birds in 2023. It's not gonna work. Actually, it might.
Chicago dreamy Lego, Fortnite stream song never fall. From December 23, found my nation and the red nation. I'm a nation, dragging over fish sticks. Still running it, 20 trillion. Lego trail.
I understand. 7 is not 6 or 8. I understand.
December 7th, 2023, we built the foundation. From day one survival to Ninjago Odyssey, we never stopped.
Bro, what is this? I don't know. Oh, is this? Okay. Dragon Noble. CCS pull up, make them fold. On the band bite. CCS pull that string tight. Light up the night. Lego Fortnite. CCS with the Dragon Noble, that's my vibe. Well, then I'm ready to clap. I understand. It's my fault. No cap. CCS gonna put respect on the name. They call me the Archer. Can't touch CCS. Bro, what the fuck is going on in my wow? You know what's going on? I need to light this blunt. That's what's going on. CCS in the circle going dumb on the king. One perfect shot and the host got changed. Arrow through the mouth, critical hit. That's a W quick. From the caves to the peaks. Open Dragon, never miss. Watch it glow. That match just isn't good. Co-world. I don't know why it kept wanting to latch onto the new snap to fucking, it's fucking ass, dude. Give me the old one back. Oh my god, I understand now. I lied. I understand it now. Holy shit, I understand it now. If you touch it once, it locks it. Okay, I lied. This is actually sick. I just was using it on. That was a user. God damn, who just burped in my ear? You could throw fences in here if you really wanted to make it look like a winder too. You know what I mean, a winder? Okay. All styles floated out. Ride it through a club boat. I'm gonna put this right here. BRB. What happened? You die? I'm trying not to go too close to you, but I have to go so close. I guess he's not even here to hear that, but you know what I mean. Okay, we're done with the music. Says it on the map, Odyssey spin that stack it way. Mostly just because I want to listen to McAfee.
They put in so many years into the business, and this is how the toxic table feels about it. It's unbelievable.
I appreciate it. I appreciate how many fucking years they put into the business, but
So who you picking? Nobody? You're picking the bathrooms.
Yeah, exactly.
That's unbelievable. Tone, who do you like?
Well, we got a 12-pack versus a bag of milk.
That is not.
Tony!
That's not how Sami Zayn is built.
Give me the demon.
Okay, Finn Balor, we don't know if he's the demon. Striker, I don't know if you know what that means. Okay, so Charlotte, Jade, Tiffany, and Chelsea. Is it a fatal four-way here?
I would have swore I was using white walls that were wood.
What's the rule? Is there a surprise guest up top?
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on up there.
What's the rules on this one?
It's an interim WWE Women's Championship ladder match.
Ladder match.
That's going to be a really good.
Yeah.
All of them fly. All of them are willing to do stuff. That's going to be a great match.
Yeah.
I'm actually excited to watch it. That's a ladder match right there.
Love it.
Okay. There's going to be a Charlotte Flair.
Exactly.
This one's easy.
Who?
Chelsea Green.
Okay. Ty?
No. It's Charlotte Flair. With her. I mean, you know. I was going to do the whole thing. I'm not going to do it right now. So I'm just going to take Charlotte Flair. She looked very motivated at the SBC.
Yeah, she certainly did. Her and the mic.
Yeah.
To deal with
Right.
the mic, obviously, through the entirety. Not deal with, sorry. Get to hang with the mic, which is how we all feel.
Yep.
Shregs in that ladder match going to be This one's show stealer, I do believe. Who do you have winning?
I'm going with an upset. I think Jade is going to take it, and I think we're all going to be talking about Jade on Monday morning.
Oh,
She's a beast.
she is. She's an absolute beast. AJ, who'd you
Based.
I'm picking Jade, but it's not an upset. So I think Jade's going to be upset that Shregs threw some shade her way, saying it would be an upset. I think Jade's the favorite. I'm going to pick her to win.
Congratulations to Chelsea Green who wins this one, I think.
Wow.
As you kind of look at this, Tiffany's going to fly.
Sure.
Tiffany
Tom.
in Minnesota, right? She's from Minnesota, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I believe, there's going to be something that's going to be
Sure.
absurd.
Mhm.
Charlotte's going to do something insane. Jade's Power is going to do something. And then Chelsea Green, who gets absolutely demolished early.
She's crafty.
I mean, there's 2 tables maybe she goes through quickly early. And then she, at the end, is going to survive. She's going to go crawling up there. And Chelsea Green's going to be...
She don't crawl.
Wow.
What?
Hanging from the rafters?
Yeah.
Tough.
Man.
What?
Right, though. Is that some surprise coming in?
Shrek should have inside info on it.
Otis tapping in or something?
I don't know if Otis is
I think former Vikings head coach Mike Tice is the special referee.
That would be so good.
Mike Zimmer.
Could be.
Could be. And ladies and gentlemen, all of Saturday happened, all of Sunday happened for this match. Roman Reigns taking on Seth freaking Rollins.
Okay, I can start to see the vision.
Seth freaking Rollins has become a sports analyst. He is obviously a man who has accomplished many of things in the WWE. Will be a first ballot Hall of Famer. How do you think he fares against Roman Reigns? Shredder.
Gotten to know Seth very well. I find him to be incredibly talented. I think he's passionate with his sports takes. I also think he is great for the WWE, as is Roman Reigns. Midwest guy, Chicago, the whole deal.
It's from
I'm
Iowa.
going with Seth Rollins in a victory.
He's from Iowa,
Yeah,
dickhead.
we really don't know. Well, you guys got your relationship.
Iowa, but then Chicago, he likes the Bears.
There you go.
He does like the Bears. Do you like Seth freaking Rollins?
I like Seth freaking Rollins.
You like the visionary. You like the revolutionary. You like...
You don't like this? I thought that shit looked sick. Oh, mama, I'm in fear. That's just stuck in my head.
I just need to hear the. I need to hear.
Oh, I definitely would.
Sing all the words.
No, but what I said wasn't the song.
it wasn't.
What I said was what he says every time he's in the ring. Literally every single time he's in the ring, he says it.
I give him credit. He's up at 4:45 in the morning football. He's gonna win a record.
Yeah, you're right. That's good work ethic. And he is the Milo, obviously a dog. Will that matter though with who he's taking on? AJ, who do you like? How do you like it?
I mean, sure, we know.
Well, you destroyed it.
I love what the guy is doing. He's everywhere. And he's very talented, but we all know. Give me
Top of the table tone and time.
Seth has my favorite entrance in all of wrestling right now, but
I was using the wrong weights.
Just kidding. Give me the fucking what? Give me the architect of destruction.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Seth
something got messed up. I
Roman's
understood.
head already. We saw it. Roman can't get away from it.
What did you just do right here?
Yeah. Oh,
What was that?
broke up the shield, and he's just fucking crawling right into Seth's trap.
He is a master baiter of
He
him.
is.
He was able to bait him masterfully into the ring to get a stomp onto a chair. He's a revolutionary. He's a visionary. He's also maybe the greatest masturbator in the history of wrestling.
Yeah. You want to talk about technicians in the ring? Look no further.
All right, so you like Seth Freakin'.
I do like Seth Freakin'.
no. And Manti's been teaching new moves every day.
He's a good masturbator. I can't lie to you.
Tom Brady running out?
I think Jamie too.
Tom Brady. Where is Logan?
He's doing stuff from that card show in the Collective in Chicago. He's doing booms.
That looks a lot better without the gold.
Timeline.
Those fucking guys are everywhere.
They're working a gimmick.
I know, it's crazy. I respect the hell out of it.
Yeah, that's one of the greatest gimmicks an indie wrestler has ever gotten over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you got to remember, Dad is an indie wrestler.
He's a worker.
He's a worker. He gets it. And he's got a gimmick over with his entire family.
Yeah.
Pretty good little work.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to come out SummerSlam, maybe.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Maybe they throw the Rizzler. You know, like they did Brock gets him.
shoot him out of the horn up top or something.
That's what I would do.
Are you going to hit that thing, Shrek? You're not going. All right, we're going to try to get out there for this.
Yep.
Obviously, it's a huge deal, and
I want Big Justice in the Danhausen there.
Now we're talking.
at least you know his name now. Okay, the guy won you a fucking title. You're the best. We appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen.
Appreciate you guys.
Peter Shrek. Big weekend, SummerSlam.
Huge.
Enjoy it.
Hope someone wrote down on this.
A lot of picks every day. You weren't prepared for it, huh?
I didn't get to do the as much prep as I would like to, but I can always. I know.
Especially the business.
But
We'd like to say thank you for everything. All of you. We get to have the greatest drops of all time. We're so incredibly thankful. Monday, we'll be live from Pittsburgh Steelers training camp.
Hell yeah.
Can't wait to get out there and watch the boys work. I have no idea how that's going to go, but excited to kind of experience it. Very honored and thankful to be there. We will not be heading to the Hall of Fame on Thursday, and then we'll be on the road following. Are you okay?
I have fucking shooting pain going my tire on. Left one? That's good.
I don't think so.
I don't
Hey,
think
great
so.
work. Really. I don't know what just happened right there, but
I need you too.
good work. I think you guys. Behind the glass, good work this week, boys.
Good work, boys. Good work, boys.
AJ, way to go.
Yeah, that's even. I don't know why I don't feel even.
I hope you guys are alright.
Graphic design, boys. Way to go. GDP.
Yeah, boys!
Cheeto Tim battling.
There you go, boys.
Yeah, boys. To the construction workers outside, who have no idea with every single step that they take, they are taking our power or our internet. And I know it's not their fault. So it's a little bit of an interesting dynamic. When you have to rely upon a generator every day, you learn a lot about generators. And it turns out these generators definitely good for power at some point. You know?
Pickle punch.
They are a fickle bunch. You know? This is too big of a generator. It is a small generator. Yeah, the big one actually turned off by itself because you weren't using it enough. So the generator
Oh, it's 7 and not 6. So I have to.
could have turned off, but obviously you didn't know about it till now. We should have definitely ran through how much power it's using before we plugged this thing in.
Which would be okay because it was too thick anyway, I thought.
Okay, so bring another one. How's that one doing? Oh, actually, well, they got a little bit of an oil thing going on. They have to redo the entire engine. Sick. It's good. So we did another one? Well, actually, with the way it's built, we could actually take the other one and make it but it's already too big right
I
now.
need a
Change the
6.
second and make it smaller.
This should fit perfect.
Be a friend, tell a friend something nice. That's what's happening, AJ.
I mean, I've been thinking for years about getting one for my house. I don't know if I'm going to anymore.
You need to get the proper size. I think what you need is proper size, and you need to know that, much like insurance, like when you need it, it could be there.
Yeah.
It could. We're not knowing for sure, though. You know? Just like insurance. Could. Maybe. You gotta go through the proper channels. We'll certainly see if it is or not. You definitely need it, though, because maybe there's a chance you could get it. Generator feels like the same gimmick. Like, could work for you. But there's a lot of things you need to figure out. And also, this one's diesel, this one's natural gas. We've got to make sure this is clean and that one's clean as well. Generator people, we appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Brad's his name. He's really been good for us.
Shout out, Brett. Good guy.
Shout out, Brad.
I hate everything. How did I go back to using these?
It does feel like they're working their ass off to work for us. Appreciate that. Now, the markers, the people that lay the flags on where stuff is,
A little lazy.
we'd like them to get a little better at their job somehow. I'd like science to get better so they can figure that out. Because these lads out here are cooking outside just trying to work their asses off. And I respect and appreciate that. And all of us, you know, don't have perfect lives. I think we need to remember that.
Could come up
Life
with a
is
better
gonna
door.
have its highs. Life is going to have its lows. You just got to continue on. Because there's literally no other option. So whenever you move forward in your day, you can either choose to be happy.
I don't know how, but there needs to be like a window here. This needs to be like a kitchen window. There needs to be like a kitchen table right
The
here.
silver lining is always in the storm. Just try to find that thing.
I don't know how.
And appreciate the fact.
Probably can't.
The football's back.
Hell yeah. Well said.
Hall of Fame games next week.
Yes, it is.
Because this will probably have to. I don't know. I'm horrible at the insides.
Have an incredible weekend. Shots.
I'm not gay enough to do the insides.
Be a friend, tell a friend something nice that might change their life. We're in this thing together. Team on me. Team on 3. For the good of sport, baby. 1, 2, 3, team. Goodbye.
That's tough.
At Safeway, give our savings your way. Sign up for the Safeway app, browse the weekly ad, and start saving with personalized deals.
Let me find
The Safeway
something.
app, browse the weekly ad, and start.
Oh, that does look good. Dude, you went crazy. And I took wheat there if you need a... Holy Jesus. I'm not lying when I say the ash was literally double the size of the plant. Holy Jesus. I have wheat over at the storage unit if you need that for like hay barrels too. Because I know that makes them all happy and it looks really good. I forgot you can lock it. How many animals? No clue. A few. Do you want to go check or I'll go check. I got you. Oh, bang. That's reward. Get rewarded, buddy. Hold on, let me find something to watch too. God damn it. Man. This is gonna be a rough episode.
Drop the series to the Cubs, but appear to be preparing to make some moves as the trade deadline inches closer and closer.
Oh, Herrera and Mason made some crazy comments yesterday, is all I'm gonna say. And I agree with them.
Your daily St. Louis Cardinals podcast, part of the
I
Locked On
don't know how
Podcast
to.
Network. Your team every day.
Hey there, Cardinals fans. I'm JD Hadford. Today's by Calci for a limited time. Download the Calci app and use code LOCKEDON to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. So the St. Louis Cardinals dropped the final.
This farm's so good. I like this farm.
In extra innings by a score of 4-2. Now this series as a whole,
What am I doing? Oh yeah.
Gave it credit for. I was really demoralized.
You can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Participation trophies, but other than the blowout loss in Game 2, I believe the series is pretty competitive. I know the Cardinals dropped 3 of 4, and I understand that. The Cubs are a better team. Let's just be honest. I mean, we can admit that, and it's okay. We know where these teams stand at the moment. Game 1's final, though, 7-3, but it was a 5-3 ball game until the 9th inning, so not a complete washout by any means. Game 2, trash. We know that. Certain finish as the Cubs pummeled our boy Michael McGreevy and the Cardinals did it too. But Wednesday night, you get the pitcher duel. They started with Dustin May.
So switch.
Standing in what is probably his final start as a Cardinal. He goes scoreless, toe-to-toe with the Cubbies, and that really good offense until the 10th inning when PCA rips a 2-run shot that at the time seemed like the game winner. And we're all like, oh no, out of all the people, don't let PCA be the guy that beats us. But the Cardinals, thank God, they battle back in the 10th inning and they win it on that walk-off 2-run double by Ivan.
The answer is 7. What's good, bud? The answer is 7.
Obviously was a lot of fun. You can tell these guys are frustrated. We're all frustrated. We know this team plays better.
Oh, and we reloaded and this didn't go above the ground, so that means it's going to stay here. So we can decorate around this. And we can basically not have a village square.
It's kind of readjusted the trajectory
Okay.
of what they're going to do.
Okay, got 7.
Here at the deadline.
Hell yeah, you
I
do.
believe that, yeah, they were probably going to sell some people, but I think they would also have
I think I'm gonna go one more deep,
more creative ways to add pieces that might have been able to help.
and then I'm gonna wrap it. Because it doesn't need to be big because it's a farmhouse. And there's only gonna be one person. And I don't know if should I do a second floor, really? I should just roof it, I think. Does it look good or bad? Because I can redo it.
Losing a lot lately, 3-9 since the All-Star break going into that game. And don't want to get charge rivals and
Fuck you.
come back, walk off pass. That's pretty cool. So Thursday you have the finale with the Cardinals starting arguably their best pitcher this year, which is unbelievable to say, but Andre Palante was on the mound.
One score.
And, the Cubs went with Javier Asad.
What do you think? Is it horrible?
Pitched really well against them back when they played each other in
I don't know.
on July the 5th. Remember,
I wish there was real windows, man.
but he was pretty good in that game. Cardinals look to have, at least to me, eye test. It seemed like they had a little more pep in their step, a little extra jump.
I'm not sure I've ever run across your channel, man. Well, I'm a little Indian boy to start. I'm Indian as fuck, so yes, I like chicken curry, you know, chicken curry, my favorite. I play cricket because I'm Indian, Why doesn't this eat? Why isn't this even?
I think Torres will probably get some run there for a little while, and
I am so confused.
The Riggers are playing every day. If that's indeed what happens, obviously Jose Fermin is still going to have a role with what's going on. Will Nelson
That's good.
be traded? I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know how that happened.
Was, as he has been most of the season, solid. He scattered 7 hits over 6.
No clue how that happened.
Run comes on that brain fart by, of all people, Lars Dubar, who forgot how many outs there were, and after realizing it, made an errant throw over the head of the cutoff man, which allowed records.
Then they go grab wheat. Okay. If you need more, just let me know.
I know. Last year, it's like deja vu all over again, Yogi Berra would say. But roles were reversed. Last year it was PCA who did the same thing at Busch Stadium, and we all clowned him for it. Around fair play. So New deserve all the smoke after that one.
God damn it.
That just can't happen.
You guys smoking, I'm betting. I have no idea how that happened.
It shouldn't happen that way. But it did. Tied the game up. Palante leads the game. Tie still in.
I think it's third floor. Should be.
Because just about everybody steals against him.
There's storage at the marker. Don't believe so.
Who would come in? He strikes out PCA, but then he uncorks a wild pitch. And that was on ball 4 to Suzuki, so now you got first and third. Michael Busch slaps one to left field on a pitch. It was well outside the zone. It's not like Soriano missed over the heart of the plate and Busch did something special there. That's not a pitch that he's supposed to be hitting, but give Busch credit, man. He went out there and got it and laid it out there into left field, gave the Cubs the lead. Soriano then walks Bregman, but got out of the bases loaded jam. So,
flip it and dip it.
Do that, battle back, but not the most efficient of innings for one George Soriano. JJ Weatherholt, though.
Bang bong.
He's been struggling just like
Wait, that's not right.
else, but
It has to be though, because I can't go full.
Right now. Everything thrown at him these days.
That's why it was messed up.
Second base. If he's got 5 at bats in a game, 4 of them are ground balls to the second baseman. Like, he's got to start looking towards left field again. That's when he's at his best. And I don't know how. I'm sure his people told him that.
Yeah, JJ keeps rolling over, man.
But in this situation,
he's still rookie of the year, though. Don't get it twisted.
He stays back and launches that game-tying solo home run inside in the bottom.
That dong he hit was fucking sexy, too.
He's been really good against the Cubs so far this year, and that obviously makes all of us Cardinal fans very, very happy. Ryan Stanek comes in, works the 8th. Riley O'Brien got the 9th before Luis Gastelum came on yet again in the 10th inning and gives up 2 more runs for the second consecutive game. And I know people are upset.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Gastelum's his stuff looks decent.
They're like, this guy sucks.
He's just getting hit. That's just, I don't know.
I get it.
Just how it goes sometimes.
Game where he comes on in literally the most unenviable position.
He has goofed.
You automatically have a runner on second, nobody out. He's a rookie, for God's sakes. Had never pitched above AA until this year. So he's taken his lumps.
I don't know, we'll add some rugs right here or some shit. I don't know.
The kid who is being thrown in very tough situations. Okay, you know, those are the types of situations that you bring.
You might need Cord too. Look,
you know, guys that
Cord's
have a lot of strikeout and have
same
a lot of
place,
experience
just
with runners on, and
the floor under.
Instead, and it hasn't worked the last couple times. But again, we're learning right now, right? This is the learning situation that is St. Louis Cardinals baseball at the time. Pitching was not the issue here, though. Overall,
Yeah, it's like this. If you know where if you find the wheat, go a floor under, and it's similar. It's on the same wall for sure.
The offense is still the real issue here. Yeah, they had 10 hits in this game, but they only scored 2 runs. They go 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position. And in their 14 games since the All-Star break, they have a combined 6 home runs.
There's a lot of cool stuff in there, like why they changed this shit? Cord, torches for the space here if you want. Pumpkin and rod and wool fabric for scarecrows. If you want scarecrows, you need fabric. Yeah, pumpkins and wood. But instead of just going and buying one, just place like 5 or 6 and just break it and you'll get it. You can do the same thing for the wheat if you want. You could just place like 100 wheat and just break it.
It's been a very good offense, so hopefully they'll be able to do that when they get to Toronto.
Anarchy, that's 3 fabric if you want like a closing. It looks like that looks good on.
In that 7th inning with walks, by not being able to control the running game, which has been a problem this year. You get the wild pitch. Wild pitch has been a problem this year. And that's how you lose games to good teams like the Cubs. They dropped the 5.
I have no idea how I'm going to do this, Roof.
But more importantly, they're back to a game below 500 on the season. And I really wish that they could get out of this year above 500, at least at 500 or better. That would be a success. That would be this working this year. And I hope that they're able to turn some things around. And with the trade deadline on the horizon, it appears that some changes are coming. It's been announced that one of the Cardinals' top pitching prospects,
Quinn Matthews, baby.
Debut on Saturday in Toronto. We'll talk about Quinn Matthews coming up next on Locked On Cardinals.
Quinn Matthews, baby.
A big thank you to our friends at Amazon for this limited break, this back-to-school season. Spend less on your kids with Amazon. We all know how crazy the back-to-school shopping experience can be. You know, it starts with a few items on the list. No big deal.
It pisses me off how fast you did this, because it looks so good. Did you see somebody do this, or did you just, like, do this fast? Because it's pretty fucking crazy.
You find yourself asking, how can a calculator become one of the
Need 10 not root for an upgrade.
You know, I wasn't expecting math to start costing me money before school even began. It feels like there's a life lesson in there somewhere, but I'm still trying to figure it out, though. And when the teacher supply list arrives and somehow every item feels completely reasonable on its own, then you add up everything together and realize just how much stuff one kid needs for one school year. So remember, with Amazon back-to-school prices, just spend less on your kids. Because every dollar you don't spend on them is a dollar.
Bro, I love this. I have not read on me.
Shop back to school Amazon.
Hell yeah, you do.
On your kids. Thanks again for making Locked On Cardinals your first listen of the day. Thank you for making Locked On the number
1,
1
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It was announced after the game last night that Quinn Matthews is coming out.
Is 10 good?
Highly anticipated major league debut on Saturday.
I don't want a big window. I want one like this, actually. So let's do,
Quinn Matthews' story. 2 years ago, Quinn was one of the biggest stories in the organization. One of the biggest stories in minor league baseball, really. Got drafted in the 4th round out of Stanford, 2023 draft. He was 10-4, 3.75 ERA in 19 games, 18 of those starts with Stanford. And then in 2024, when he starts his pro career, he goes through all the levels in one season, which is not normal. Began in A-ball at Palm Beach, goes 3-1 with a 1.47 ERA. Then he goes, that's in 6 starts. Gets promoted to high A Peoria, 3-1 again, 2.68 ERA in 7 starts. So like, all right, moving on up. Goes up to Double-A Springfield, 2-1, 2.41 ERA in 9 starts. Before finally getting promoted yet again to Triple-A Memphis, which I was a little surprised they did. But they wanted to see what he could do. Maybe give him a taste of the highest level of minor league baseball. And he was a little bit gassed at the end of that season. Finishes 0-2 with AAA, 6.48 ERA in 4 starts. Again, that's like the most he's ever pitched in a calendar year. So to see him struggle a little bit when he got to AAA, it wasn't
I would say, a surprise. But at the same time, you were like, okay, well, that didn't end well. And, you know, any golfer knows, like, when you go to the driving range, you want to end on a good one. And to end with things not going so well at AAA probably didn't leave the best taste in his mouth. But for the season, combines to go 8-5, 2.76 ERA, had a very impressive 202 strikeouts and just 143 in a third innings pitch. He got named the minor league pitching prospect of the year. Got the minor league debut of the year honors as well. His star had never shined brighter than where he was. So everybody was excited about 2025. So was I. And that did not go well. Did not go smooth at all. He would struggle with a shoulder issue that put him on the shelf for a little while. Control issues really became a thing. Did not have control issues at all, really, in 2024. And then, probably because of the shoulder injury, things got a little wild for Quinn. He goes 4-7, still a respectable 3.73 ERA, but the strikeouts fell to 119 and 99 innings. Again, he's at AAA now, so he's facing better competition. But K per 9 at 12.7 the previous year falls to 10.5. And the biggest issue, again, control. The walks per 9 jumped from 3.1 to 6.7. That's disgustingly bad. The whip skyrocketed from 0.977 to 1.545. And no, the AAA people didn't all of a sudden get incredible Tony Gwynn-like batting eyes.
This looks so good.
He was just all over the place. If you go back and you
Yeah,
watch games,
okay, you got from the corner, I like that.
He just had no idea where the ball was going at times. And we got a chance to see him at spring training this year.
Did you get animal treats while you were there?
Like, you understand why he's difficult to read. You know, he's got a quirky wind-up, hides the ball very, very well. He's got a really good changeup. The control issues, they continued this year, at least at the beginning of the season. At Memphis in April, he goes 0-2, 4.58 ERA in 5 starts, 28 Ks, 17 walks in 19 and 2/3 innings. In May, he goes 1-1 in 5 starts, ERA 5.85, 24 strikeouts, 16 walks again, though, in 20 innings. So we're still kind of dealing with the same issues here. You're getting the swing and miss. You're seeing the strikeouts, but you're also seeing them putting a lot of free people on base, which is never a good thing. Things started to turn around for him when you got to the month of June. 3-0, 2.05 ERA in 5 starts. His strikeouts go up to 31, but the walks, which is what we're keying in on here, they drop significantly to 13 and 26 in the
Fuck this shit. I forget that you can lock it now. My bad.
In July for Quinn when he goes 1-0,
oh, fuck face.
4 ERA in 4 starts, 28 whiffs, and only 6 walks in 26 innings. So whatever adjustments, whatever he figured out, it started working. He wasn't walking people anymore, which made him obviously way more effective. The numbers show that. Now it's time to see what he can do at the major league level. And the impending trade of Dustin May coming that.
Damn, we need 9 more marble.
Spot that will be filled either by Matthews or Hunter Dobbins.
Okay, if you go grab 9 marble.
Next start, they've already announced that yeah, he's gonna make another start.
Well, just grab like a stack or whatever.
As much as
and a stack of slabs, because I think slabs are next. They're like first floor, right next to Brightcourt, and the slabs are like right across.
Now maybe they do out of necessity, but I think the idea is like, dude, let's
I like the inside. Like, I like how it looks inside.
Figure it out, but obviously it's
I don't know how I like it, but it's not bad.
We got guys
I like yours more though, like what you've done.
Deserves to be in the rotation. Quinn Matthews is something you want to see here at the end of the year and legitimately face major league batting.
Okay, I like
you
this.
need to give him starts. Like, you're not going to throw him into the bullpen, so it's something they're going to have to figure out.
It's
And I don't
good.
know if this is just going to be a spot start for Quinn Matthews. It could be. He could get one and then go right back down to Memphis, and they just let him ride out the season there. But we'll see. We don't know how many trades are going to happen. We don't know what's on the horizon for the Cardinals at the deadline here. Blue Jays, though, as far as the matchup goes, they've been a massive disappointment this year after reaching the World Series.
But we have to beat the Blue Jays today.
The Dodgers.
Oh,
a much better team against right-handers than they are against lefties. Righties are hitting 253 against lefties. They're hitting just 216.
I have no idea how to do the back of this. The roof, that's what I'm trying to figure out. The roof's going to be a bitch. Marble slabs. Yeah, because I'm 99% marble slabs is next.
Up next, we're going to do some Cardinal confessions before we wrap things up here.
That's how it usually is. Might as well max it out to 10.
It's time for the Everyday Icon, presented by Stance, is the official sock partner of Major League Baseball. Stance knows greatness isn't built in a single moment. It's earned over time through consistency, preparation, and showing
I'm a
up
big
every
fan
day.
of this, how
And
this
that's
came
why
out.
each week we recognize one player whose performance embodies those same qualities. Now, this week's Everyday Icon is, I'm going to go with Ivan Herrera, who had the walk-off winner on Wednesday night, and in his last 7 games is now batting .310 with 5 RBIs. So, well done, Ivan
God damn it.
Herrera. The Everyday Icon is presented by Stance. Check out the Icon collection from Stance. Premium comfort.
I wish I could get rid of that one. Can I?
Designed
Nah,
for
you
your day
can't.
brings. Use promo code Locked On at checkout for 20% off your purchase. That's promo code Locked On at checkout for 20% off your first purchase. Stance, the official sock partner of Major League Baseball. Learn more at stance.com.
Probably like right.
Make baseball season more this year on Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. You can trade on every single
Probably pretty
game.
close, right?
St. Louis Cardinals are trading at 39% probability to beat the Toronto Blue Jays, meaning a $100 trade pays out $245.89 if they win. If you go with Toronto, a $100 trade pays out
Not exactly even either, because it has pieces on each side.
So you make the call. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there is no house, and as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position.
I feel like it wouldn't look like. I feel like it just needs to be a white wall in the back. Like maybe like a window or two.
$25. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk. It may not be suitable for all investors. Kalshi products are not available in all jurisdictions. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
2, 3, 4. Okay. I mean, it's about making the inside look nice too. Like, look at my house. The outside looks but the inside is like, wow, it's super good. There's not going to be a good door.
Steel, fiberglass, or custom solid wood, our garage doors get noticed.
I know what I'll do.
Colorado Springs since 1957.
Back again. He's smoking crack with the fiend.
Where I read your thoughts and comments about the team.
It's always hilarious to me when the Eagles are trying to hide something, but then Vic Fangio immediately blurts it out. As it appears, the injury to Jonathan Bernard is not as minor as we were first told. The good news is, it looks like certain Eagles are already taking advantage of his absence.
Thanks.
Plus, you're why the one receiver we
I think I got everything to finish upgrading Village. Hell yeah.
of the Birds All Pros. The Birds defense is already singing the praises of Sean Mannion. Thomas Mott, this is the Thomas Mott Show. Well, week 1 of Eagles training camp is almost done, and while the offense, rightfully so, has been getting all of the praises, yesterday at practice, it was technically the defense that stole the show. But before we get to Vic Fangio and said defense, can I present you with a report on ESPN yesterday, basically confirming that the noisemakers are officially building. The training camp vibes in Philadelphia are at an all-time high.
It's just much quieter. Like, there's always noise around the Eagles. We, you know, in the...
I was really close to centering that son bitch.
Talk about them, but it's not the same.
I wonder who he's referring to right there. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have a specific player in mind or an offensive coordinator in mind. It's just not coming to mind right now. Give me your thoughts on who he's talking about down below. Now, as far as Vic Fangio goes, he took to the podium on Thursday, and in classic Vic Fangio fashion,
should I do this entrance right here?
he can answer every single question.
I think the answer is yes, right?
Jonathan Bernard's neck injury is a little more serious. Ty Roseman led on. Bernard might miss all of training camp.
Do you expect him to get on the
Oh my god, there's Cox here.
That remains to be seen. It remains to be seen. Obviously, he's a veteran player, so I mean, he knows the league, knows how to play, but you know, we're going to be asking him to do some different things that he hadn't had to do in his career. And that's really what he's going to be missing with this time off. You know, he's going to miss a good bit of camp.
Leave it to Fangio to just come out and straight up say it. One day.
What do you think, Raven?
Like, it's minor, guys. It's not a big deal. He'll be back very, very
My God, it
soon.
just fucking grew.
Yeah, what a bummer.
God damn, Raven. What the fuck?
Because it's a brand new scheme for
Damn.
and no one cares about practice reps and use them as very, very important than Big Fangio. So, now of course we'll tell maybe we'll be back sooner rather than later. Let's hope so. Although this technically means there's a starting edge rusher spot open until Bernard comes back, and it sounds like so far.
Should I do the front entrance like this or not? Leave it.
But also Jordan Mailata singing the praises of Jalen Hunt for coming into camp, not only in shape, but having a very impressive, albeit padless, first couple of practices.
Tremendous growth. Super proud of Jalix. Very smart play. He's learning from every year that he gets to play against us. Super dynamic, super explosive. Yeah, he had a great day yesterday. Some great moves. He's starting to pick
Oh, that house is huge. I didn't.
that he let me know.
Do you like it how it is?
I really appreciate
Okay.
that, brother. I was like, and then I watched the film and I was like, he's such a liar. I didn't even do what he was talking about. I was like, I just got beat. So, you know, he's come a long way, and iron sharpens iron is how I see it. And I'm excited for this year. It's going to be a good battle.
There's no corner pieces? What the piss on a noodle? Well, I can't use that piece. I have to use the corner piece if I have a corner piece right here, cousin. Just how it works, cousin.
Whatever's holding you back, I'll do it with Intuit QuickBooks. Say you get a surf shack on Airbnb. Now you can also get a surf lesson.
We could have Chinese, you know? Fuck you! We eat our fucking dogs! Sorry. I don't know where that came from. I think I was hacked.
You can even get a home in the heart of Seoul and a dance class, K-pop style. Homes, experiences, and services.
I'll make sure I don't get hacked again, sorry.
Big Fangio would also mention by name Nolan Smith.
I wouldn't eat, no.
During his press conference, but essentially he said, yeah, he's looked good, he's in shape the first couple of days. But he also mentioned another pass rusher we have not talked about a lot over the past couple of days, really the entire offseason, and that is newcomer AJ Epinesa.
For a guy that's being asked to do a few things.
How come every time I need something, it's at the bottom?
I thought he did a nice job yesterday.
How come every time I need something?
Yes, he's a savvy veteran with serious experience in the National Football League, but he's often been injured to the point where he had to sign a one-year, absolutely nothing deal just to be on an NFL team with the Birds. And when I first saw that signing, of course, I immediately thought maybe it's the Chris Long role, right? We always keep searching.
God damn, you scared the shit out of me. I wasn't ready for that. God damn it.
I need the pads to come on. The fact that Big Fangio mentioned him ahead of any of the other backup edge rushers is at least noteworthy early on in training camp. In terms of actual on-the-field performance, I mean, Epinesa and the rest of the defensive line had an absolute field day on Thursday. With ESP tweeting that both the first and second team defenses might have had 8 sacks during practices if the pads were actually on.
I hate people like this.
Overall, looking like the much more dominant defense we expect going forward. Rookie Cole Payton, for example, experiencing the brunt of that defensive line force as they intercepted him not once.
That's like the people who are like, Jalen Hurts didn't throw a touchdown yesterday.
Also, pause for a second, super quick.
They ran every play from the 20. Every play from the 20. Like, okay, yeah, he didn't have an 80-yard touchdown yesterday. Okay. That's unfortunate, right?
Eye-popping first day yet, hasn't had a crazy good play, but Thursday he did jump in front of a pass over the middle and had the ball go right through his hands. It should have been an interception. So far, he says he's still learning and feels extremely comfortable already despite the learning curve of the Fangio system.
I feel amazing, man.
Amazing, man. Sorry. I actually love this guy.
Every day.
Love you, Reek.
Just being myself. I feel like I'm like the new guy in class. I feel like a rookie again, you know. New playbook, new team, new fans, new city. But at the end of the day, I still got to be myself. I still got to come here and work hard. I was here doing OTAs and you know, that's one stepping stone in the right direction just because I got to learn the plays and the scheme and some of my teammates. But now that we really get into the season and it's a training camp where there's a lot of hard work going on, I just want to continue to grow and, you know, continue to be a great teammate and to continue to gel with my teammates as well.
I don't like that.
Fangio front, he had a couple of other interesting points during his press conference I want to point out because a lot of people missed them and yet I found them pretty interesting. First up, he gave his take on who were Bernard's first 2 days of training camp and, well, let's just say Vic Fangio did his best to throw a little bit of water on all the rookie hype.
Hey, Vic, with a guy like you are, how do you proceed with your what's the plan? The PP plan. Lots of patience and lots of persistence. You know, the day he put on a helmet here was the first time he ever put on a helmet. And that shoulder pads on that would be a new experience for him. So everybody, including himself, including us, need to temper anything expectations down. It's
the PP plan.
A process to go through.
And then as far as a safety battle, Vic Fangio did confirm what a lot of us expected, at least so far. Epps gets the first shot, but do not count out Michael Carter just yet.
I wouldn't put it that way.
Is this not the piece I want?
We're running Marcus there.
I can barely see too, and I'm.
Group, Cooper with the base group.
I don't think there is a piece that will make that not look weird.
I also saw a lot of people on Twitter make a very big deal of Vic Fangio hinting that Campbell's days at edge rusher are basically behind them. We forget last training camp, last offseason, they were kind of working both roles like inside linebacker and pass rusher for Jahad Campbell. Never really panned out. He's an ILB. We've said that since day one. People agree to disagree with that, but that's 100% true. And then Vic Fangio during his press conference yesterday basically said, we're done cross-training. He's an ILB and an ILB for sure. Now, moving over to the offense, and once again, under center and heavy motion game was
we'll work it like this.
It wasn't just the first day of training camp, it was there on day 2, with Hurts continuing his very strong connection with Devontae Smith and 7-on-7s, as Smith beat Q multiple times for nice gains. And you might hear that and go, okay, Devontae Smith, good rep versus Quinion Mitchell, that's fine, move on, don't think much about it. When we actually read a reporter's overall breakdown from practice yesterday, Jeff McClain at the Inquirer, he had a very different take on just how good Devontae Smith has looked, but how absolutely easy him and Jalen have made it look in 7-on-7s versus this starting secondary. Writing, quote, Hurts and Smith had more chemistry during 7-on-7s. In fact, it looked like child's play, even with the receiver up against Quinion Mitchell. The flash late hands in the sideline on a pass throw just out of the all-pro cornerback reach. But then, apparently, the play of the day was this. Thank goodness the Eagles captured this on camera as well.
Dude, that Wicks play was crazy.
On a 40-yard deep ball from Jalen Hurts. I think Wicks is certainly the most intriguing.
Just like that play right there, the Eagles probably would have scored.
Have talked about him, especially yesterday. Make it sound like Wicks.
Like if they would have like not went back to the 20 after that 40-yard throw.
In Green Bay this past season, even though he clearly wasn't, obviously he's flashing a lot more than I thought.
You know, Tay Wicks made today. He's been fun to go against. A shifty guy. You know, for his size, got long arms, can catch the ball. Along with the other guys, you know, they fit in well with this offense, being able to run routes. You know, their quickness off the ball and at the top of routes, I think, you know, make us better.
I think so far in the receiver room,
I don't know what to do here.
Way ahead of the rest. And 2 days in, so it could obviously change. Devontae Smith is clearly the one. Right now, Wicks is very clearly the 2 because we haven't heard much else from the rest of the receivers. Multiple reporters saying that the best of the rest hasn't really risen to the top. Not much from Kai Lemon, very little from Elijah Moore, not much from Hollywood Brown. Darius Cooper made a nice catch yesterday, but still very quiet there overall. And so it
has to go all the way down, huh?
It's Wicks, and then it's this giant group of people hoping to go ahead and pick things up and rank week 2.
Because it was a fucking half a fucking stud off.
Not just the offensive players, keep being so impressed with Sean Mannion's system because it's the defensive guys who, after the first couple of days, have been like, you know what? This offense, it's completely brand new, and it's something we've never seen before, and it's kind of fun to go against.
I don't want it to be fun to go against. What are you fucking talking about? I want it to be a nightmare. Nightmare and dreams, baby.
Yeah, it's a little bit more aggressive than years past, but it's super fun seeing the defense tired. Because it's a confusing part.
Oh, it's fun for the other side.
Running left to the sideline and then
hell yeah!
Throwing the ball down the middle of the field, and you're engaging the D line, and the more you can make it look
almost
like
level 800. God damn, boys!
Again, it's still early days.
God damn!
Some good signs today of improving from yesterday, because yesterday was a little bit of a down day. And so, you know, again, as long as we can continue to stack days and build on what we've done right and learn from what we do wrong, I think we're trending in the right direction.
Oh, man, that's great.
800?
I mean, just seeing different looks, you know, seeing, a lot of different looks, you know. seeing different guys move around.
Is you capping?
The offensive guys,
Let me know you capping.
You know, Dontavius Wicks.
Capping means lying, like in the hood. In case you didn't know.
Dallas Goddard, a whole line, and Jalen. I mean, they out there putting on the show and trying to execute as much as we are too. So
yeah, it's definitely been different. Run game and pass game.
I think you capping.
The whole field working together. And guys setting up other guys as well. So it's been fun so far. I've enjoyed it.
What level is Raven?
But the soundbite of the day came from my lot back on offense. When asked about the difference between offensive coordinator and offensive system this year versus last year, he clearly didn't want to take a shot at Kevin Tulo, but listen to this and tell me he's not basically saying that Kevin Tulo had no idea what he was doing last year.
There's a lot more to it than
Fox.
I guess I thought.
So you should have waited for that.
Yeah, I've just been blown away by that evil genius.
Now, other quick notes. Tank Bigsby.
Oh, I get it. You're trying to show your level 800.
His overall speed, his power, he has been far and away the second best back behind Saquon Barkley. But apparently he's not being treated like the number 2 back anymore, as ESPN noted that Tank on Thursday got 50% of the carries with the first team offense.
This is what I like.
Rock last season is unbelievable because Tank Bigsby averaged like 6.5, 7 yards per carry, and maybe got like 4% of the first team offensive carries versus Saquon Barkley in real games, and so it's not going to be.
I can't believe Tank Bigsby is only 23 years old. And what I can't believe even more than that is that ESPN had his age wrong. Until he had to go on there and be like, no, I'm 23.
Sign for anybody who wants to jump on the Tank train like I've
Posted
been trying to do for the past couple of months. Now, moving on to some other injury news quickly here.
They had him as 24. But you know what would have been 20 than 24?
It looked really bad apparently at the very beginning.
25.
It's like, oh my gosh. But then he stood up and he limped gingerly to the.
Would you believe me if I said I have Galaxy Crossfade? The skin is based on my submission in 2023. What's that mean? You're an alien? I don't know what that means. I've literally never played Fortnite. I don't fuck with Fortnite. I just fuck with Lego. It's fucking hard. Like, I fuck with Lego hard, you know. But it's super fun. But I don't fuck with, like... I played a little bit of a Battle Royale one day. Not fun.
Super important. It's actually amazing.
Right, Raven.
Now, given what they've gone through in the past year, what they've been.
It means the skin in the game exists because my concept art.
Hopefully we can continue.
I designed peeling. I am peeling, so it makes sense.
Have them available for the season.
All in all, though, we've only had 1 week of training camp, right? And so everything that I say here,
are we 10?
Observations, all the news, everything you need to know, we also have to take it with a giant grain of salt, right? We got to wait till we see more 11-on-11s and the
we are 10.
actually come on and more consistent days, right? I need to see 2 weeks straight of Dontavian Wicks.
That's pretty cool, Fox.
Days straight of, I don't know, Reed Woolen back there.
March 30, 2023, or Fortnite.
So, let me just tell you, the vibes are extremely high.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, I can't hear you.
I think that they are 100% going in the right direction.
There's my source.
This offense looks fantastic. The has been really good. And everything we keep
believe you.
This overall team is together.
I don't think you're lying.
I remember even
Now Raven just texted me that you are lying, but I don't think you would do that to me. I'm just kidding, by the way. She did not text me you're lying. I'm just kidding. She did not.
By the same type of offense that they will face, the cream of the crop offenses, the Matt LaFleur offenses, the Sean McVay offenses, all the good ones out there. If that's who they go against, and they really going against terrible offense last year, how much better can they possibly be? So, and yeah, everything looks exciting. I mean, the Super
What should I eat today?
Jill looks different and is very
Taco nachos,
jumping up and down and
chili
smiling,
dogs.
he does do, but it is rare, right? It's at least rare in the sense that
Ooh, shit on a stick. That's clean.
to AJ Brown not being there. And I don't want to, take free shots at AJ Brown. He had a good day at training camp today. Got 4 touchdowns, apparently. But
AJ Brown had 4 touchdowns today. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
how big of a factor was it where
They did red zone.
making sure we give AJ Brown the ball no matter what, or we have a problem on our hands. We have a volcano.
Congratulations.
Right? It's Yellowstone where they say any
You are going for wedge roof, not a corner? Oh, I'll fucking show you a wedge roof.
and they kind of had to tiptoe around it.
I ain't fucking scared of no wedge.
Don't have to do that now, which that receiving core has no egos. I mean, especially Devontae Smith is the one, and the rest are all just fighting for roster spots. Maybe there is this.
Well, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't show you a wedge. Well, if you're over the age of 23, I would.
Right? Like a lot of Eagle games, it was like, okay, we're going to throw to AJ Brown on this down. We have.
Bro, it won't go home to the place that it belongs. Whereas love has always been enough for me.
Whoever is the best receiver on that night, maybe Jalen Hurts is life a lot easier, a lot less stressful, and maybe he even plays a little bit better, despite a lot of
Fuckface.
that it was AJ that made Jalen Hurts. And 2 days in a training camp, albeit.
Yeah, you like that?
I mean, honestly,
They call me Big Nasty because I'm Big Nasty.
the locker room in the NFL, like the workplace, everyday life.
I can see holes in the roof. Bullshit, you can see holes in the roof. This motherfucker's sealed like my butthole. This will be covered. This motherfucker's sealed like my butthole. Super tight.
Inflation drove my car.
You can't see through that mother. Well, that.
They don't want us to know that there's an easy way to lower your car insurance costs. What you do is you go to simplify.com and it takes a few minutes to enter details about your car. The system will find the best coverage for your needs.
Listen, we're gonna have a roof under this motherfucker. I'm gonna flip something upside down, throw a roof on this motherfucker, and it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be A-okay. God. I'm gonna put this motherfucker in the ground.
A family member? Like, if you've got a dark cloud hanging over you and you're kind of like, man, like, just the vibe, get out of here. Like, come on. And the fact that was the case all throughout it's not even just with Jalen. I totally agree that there's a difference within that. I think that is what makes the guys lighter, going like, yeah, we can actually get out here, have some fun, like, relax a
Level
bit,
6?
And still
Oh, it's level 10.
learning a ton, obviously.
So,
Like, it's just a different
I just don't know what to do with this.
You look around the entire team, and everyone seems that way. Jordan Mailata, Lane Johnson, the whole building. Ian Rappaport,
We can do whatever we want, though.
a report earlier today when he was talking about that. He's like, hey,
We could. I have like 10,000 wheat also at the farm already done. So don't worry about you can spend it.
But it still says
Hey, we can go get more if you need it.
actions speak louder than words.
Cause I think the farms always look really good with the.
You can't tell me the last time that he was this excited and having this much fun in training camp. And I think it's like a twofold part, right? Because we're not going to get stuck on the AJ topic. I know people don't want to discuss it, but like that's part of it. But then it's also he's 100% bought into this new offensive scheme, to what Sean Manning is doing. Because, for one, it's fun, like, to learn a new offense, right? And to say, hey, this is not like a small change. This is a drastic change with the offense. That's fun in itself, because Jalen, as we all know, as more than anybody else, embraces and enjoys a challenge. So, okay, there's your challenge. The other part of it, too, though, is like, hey, this is actually working. Like, he's seeing dividends being paid off on this thing already and going like, oh, this is just the beginning of this. This thing could be so much better by the time we get to the regular season, by the time we get to the playoffs. It's only going to continue to build from here, and Jalen's totally bought into that. So, yeah, no wonder he's having a blast learning this offense. The guys are too. Get everybody involved. It's feeling like a pretty good situation right now.
So far, so good, although we will throw out some caveats. We're not going to be, Eagles are guaranteed to go 17-0 right now. I know people in the chat, I know the super chat here from Juan saying...
No, the Eagles are going 17-0. My world seed enjoys making fucking boulders grow on trees. Dude, mine has a weird thing where it fucking, Mine has a weird thing where it'll fucking, damn it. Do double chest. Like, it'll spawn 2 chests on top of each other.
besides Smitty and Wicks, no one else in the past game has stood out through 2 days. It's all with a grain of salt of 2 days. But I've heard zero from Elijah Moore. There's been very little from Hollywood Brown. Ty Lemon hasn't really been mentioned. I haven't seen Lemon make any catches yet so far. I'm sure he has, but there hasn't been a beat writer who's mentioned anything crazy done by the rookie wide receiver. Eli Stowers, nothing. I mean, it's been zilch from Eli Stowers in terms of any sort of catches. Like, he's out there, like, they're running with the 2s and 3s, and so while we obviously feel very good about the offense as a whole, the system feels like we have a hit here with Sean Mannion, and it was Jordan Mailata once again saying, I never knew you could be this smart on offense. I forget, I'm paraphrasing, but he had a quote today that was like, he prefaced it by saying that I'm not taking shots at previous people, and then
what the fuck?
He took a shot at a previous person.
Kind of basically, without doing it.
But it was like, wow, this is so different. I didn't know this, right? All these crazy things that he's experiencing for the first time.
You're right. The paraphrasing there was like he said, I didn't understand or realize how much an offensive coordinator could impact the running game or to impact the offensive line room.
Yes.
Which, like you're saying there, he was trying to clarify. He's not taking a shot, but even saying that is kind of like, look, he personally may not be doing that, but we can infer just, not Jordan, but just like from in the building who those guys were previously of like, well, obviously they weren't involved as much or maybe married the run game and the pass game together like we're seeing with Sean Mannion to say, oh, hey, the offensive coordinator does have that big of an impact on the offensive line room, which is so much fun.
Totally agree.
Shout out to Jim, by the way. 2 there. Also, didn't want to miss on that one. But says, suddenly Jalen relaxing conversation with the media.
I saw that too. Yes, he seemed to have fun. He was telling a story about Jalen Carter and the $5 bill in his backpack. I mean, Jalen does do this, right? I mean, I know that it's been a while since we talked to Jalen Hurts in terms of, multiple press conferences a week. He does have fun. Like, he does smile, but it just feels like it's a little bit more right now.
What?
Yeah, he's not as I mean, I totally agree with him, but he's like not as relaxed as we see him. I don't know ever, quite honestly, because he's just like, you know what? Hey, we're embracing this thing, putting in the work first. How about Nick Sirianni?
I've never seen Jalen smile this much.
Anything else too, but the message of the chop wood carry water, which if you haven't seen that again, it's a good social account. Like, go check it out.
That's a good one. Yeah.
There's ways that you get the messages through, and people ask. We've talked about it a number of times too. Certainly guilty. X's and O's are not his thing, but get a message to the team and have the locker room, have the team behind it. He still has always had that, and so the messages that he shared with the team, them buying into it. But I think the most important thing for me was Jalen Hurts unprompted giving Nick Sirianni praise during his first press conference and saying like, oh, this was a Nick Sirianni thing, the connection. They're talking about being in
It's just gonna be how it has to be because you can't tell and nobody will know. I'm not redoing the whole back of it right now. Maybe later.
That wasn't necessarily a specific shot at someone, but like it could be. It could possibly be of saying like, well, this is what
I don't know. Is it a decent house?
This roster are previously had that been the case.
Swish or swish. What's up, bub?
Necessarily seemed like that, but that's our own personal not being Flip the bird, what's up? Skylar says, what's up, Josh? There he is. So pumped for the season. Cue up 2024 Saquon 2.0. I predict Barkley breaks his own records this season. Jeez.
I need to top it off, Top that fucker,
I predict Barkley does not break his record because of Tank Bigsby, who also has been. We talk about people that have been highlighted, people that haven't. Tank has been highlighted first 2 days. Tank is going to get 10 plus carries a game. I am convinced. I think the almost guaranteed, more or less, like over for the first game is going to be Tank Bigsby rushing yards and Tank Bigsby carries, right? Because they're going to have it lower based off his performance last year. And I remember last year I was hammering the price picks, like, what was it, like 2 carries a game?
Yeah.
Or
it was like
8 yards,
8
whatever.
rushing yards, yeah. It's just one carry.
Hammer Tank Bigsby's opening overs in terms of every single stat for that game, because I think that once NFL realizes what Tank Bigsby's going to become, it's going to be a lot harder to win on those because they're going to prop up like 50 yards a game. But I agree. I think they're going to be much better, and I think that the stretching of the defense via the run game is something that Lane Johnson talked about yesterday. Mailata talked about it today. Something that we don't think about a lot in Philadelphia because, a lot of Saquon Barkley's big runs are bounced outside. But
I don't like the. It's white on top? I don't like that.
Now we're designing
I need it all black too.
Right. I think Josh Jacobs did very well with the Green Bay Packers. Packers. I think
What's
it's
up,
a
bub?
Saquon, and it will certainly benefit Tank Biggs. Now, of course, plenty more stuff happening in the next couple of days and weeks. Continued training camp coverage here on the channel. You're going to go ahead and subscribe because there are also a lot of giveaways happening very soon. But we need to crown the winner of the most recent one, a Jordan Spector art piece. You know, one of your or the standard.
Should put a fence over it, to be honest, but that, I don't know.
That winner was only selected. The subscriber comment at the camp in the last video. Philly Fan 8, you have won, and so Philly Fan, go to below my description box. Give me an email, screenshot of you logged in your YouTube account, prove it's you. Which one do you want? I'll mail it to you. But we're gonna do plenty more Jordan Spector art giveaways, signed giveaways, the $120,000 or $120,000 Riber helmet giveaway that's happening later on. Hopefully this month as well. I'm Thomas Mont.
Nah, it won't look right. What should I do here?
You guys will be as well. Spend the Thomas Mont show.
I have another one over here. Fuck, these are gonna have to be all related, and that's so stupid.
This is a final notice for your neighborhood. We have been sent to deliver $25,000 final expense coverage approval to every senior in your area. According to our records, you are the only person who has not yet claimed yours. We only have 5 spots left on the delivery truck.
I believe you.
If you don't click the link below and confirm your address, we will have to give your spot to someone in the next neighborhood. This
I believe you.
can help cover the cost of your burial expenses, unpaid debts, bills, and others for the rest of your life. The process is quick. Tap the link now.
The process is quick. I get to die quickly. Let's go.
Don't be the
Been waiting for this.
on your street who misses out.
It is a pretty crazy ad, is it not? Is it not a crazy ad? Why can I not snap that on? Another object is in the way. What object? Your pussy? Sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Well, day 2 from Eagles camp is in the books. The defense definitely made their presence felt, led by J-League's Hunt and Jordan.
This is for everybody out there who either loves or hates the Dallas Cowboys. I have loved the Dallas Cowboys since I was 10 years of age, and I have hated for the last 30 years that they have not even been back to an NFC championship game.
It makes me happy every year.
I watched every second today of the camp opening sort of State of the Union press conference featuring Jerry Jones and son Stephen Jones and the man they call Shoddy, Brian Schottenheimer.
Where did I put the in? It said capper, didn't it? I'll fucking give you a fucking capper.
Camp opening optimism.
Well, how the fuck is that possible?
Happy talk. Ever won a Super Bowl? Here's my Cowboys just won the Super Bowl today in Oxnard, California. They just ensured the fact, just to their wildly optimistic, happy talk, that they will be back in California for the Valentine's Day Super Bowl out here where I sit in Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium. It'll be so fine for my Dallas Cowboys. If you believe all the giddy grins and the winks and the nods that I absorbed today in their camp opening press session. I've been doing this for a long time. I have closely observed Dallas Cowboy teams in the 60s and 70s. I've covered a whole lot of them. I have never, ever heard such happy talk from the big three of the Dallas Cowboys, Jerry, Stephen, Shoddy.
I can't find it.
A 7-9-1 season in which the defense was historically the worst in the history of my Dallas Cowboys, the worst. And Jerry went on and on. Put a look in his eye. He said, I'm going to tell you, this defense is going to be significantly better than last year. Significantly better.
Is this what this?
Emphasized the word significantly about 3 times.
Is that
Okay,
it's
so
mostly what
how
it
do
is?
you go from the worst
I
in
don't
the
know.
history of the franchise to significantly better? Does that mean scale of 0 to 10?
I think it needs a
Last year
roof,
was a 0.
or like it needs a ceiling
The worst
roof.
difference is 0, right? Would it be a 4 this year? The defense,
We need like
I hope
Hasty or
so.
somebody here.
Wouldn't that qualify as significantly better? I'll just
Dude, this is so
preface
good.
everything I'm about to say with I got swept
Big
up
fan.
in the runaway optimism today, and I'll go completely over the edge and say that last year's 7-9-1 team will improve by 2 games. I'll give you 2 games. I'll give you 9-8. But to hear them tell it today, look at them glancing sideways at each other, all but winking at each other, all but stifling giddy grins. Jerry Jones acting more like Jim Jones, asking us to drink his Kool-Aid.
Oh, I'll drink your fucking Kool-Aid.
They think that they are this year's Seattle. Jerry said it after Seattle won the Super Bowl. That gives them hope that they came from nowhere to win the Super Bowl. Heck, the Patriots came from nowhere to play in the Super Bowl. So they have convinced themselves that they have turned this thing on a dime. That they have turned it completely around. They have 180 the Dallas Cowboys, and they've made every right move in the offseason, so they believe, and that they are sitting.
The dude said he was level 800. I just hit 336. I'm like, God damn, I played too much.
A gold mine of new players and new
I know there's people that hit
so
1,000 though every time. I'm just like, sheesh.
I will give you 9-8, but I can't give you any more, and I'm about to tell you why. They have sold the unholy hell out of a Christian, as in Christian Parker, the man they call CP, the man that they have blessed.
I fucking love Christian Parker.
As if he's the new Pope.
I can't believe he left us.
Christian Parker, CP.
Hey, people don't respect him for money on that.
Defensive backfield coach, Philadelphia Eagles, albeit under Vic Fangio, and he did work as sort of assistant defensive backfield coach under Vance Joseph in Denver. I like the lineage. I like the resume. I do not love the fact that this group, this executive coaching staff has demonized and all but ridden out of town on a rail last year's defensive coordinator, Matt Eberflus. And they have crowned Christian Parker. I got to tell you, I feel sorry for Christian Parker. What is he, 34 years of age? Never called a single defensive play.
Said I feel sorry for him. That's your own team, cuz.
By Jerry and Steven and Shoddy as the savior of the Dallas Cowboys. I'm not exaggerating, the savior. They raved about him. Oh, Shoddy said today, players just camp in his office just to feed off his wisdom. He said players just camp in his office. Every time he walks by the office, there'll be 4 or 5 players in there. He's trying to gain nuggets of wisdom from the
No, I'd give you a fucking nugget of wisdom.
It's changing the culture. He'll talk some trash to you.
Oh, I'll talk trash to you too. Fucking whore.
He's got it all. He's got the full package. Happy days are here again at Camp Happy. It's happy talk. Shoddy went on and on about how he's offended that people would say it's been a quiet offseason. Well, the reason they've been Shoddy saying it's a quiet offseason is there hasn't been any uproar, there hasn't been any controversy, there hasn't been any distraction a la Micah Parsons last year. They got rid of a potential George Pickens problem. They just pushed it on the back burner and they gave him the franchise tag. I will address that in just a moment. But Shoddy went on to say, I think it's been a great offseason. That's the word he used. I think it's been an awesome offseason, as if they have fixed every problem that ails them. Raised up Sean Perry, never liked him at Green Bay. He's an underachiever. They were about to cut him when Dallas took Rashawn Gary off their hands.
This is Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and Melty Cooper cheese. Some say it's meat and cheese done right. And some people don't say anything because, frankly, it's rude to talk with your mouth full.
Arby's, we have the meat.
I don't know. I like yours. I kind of like mine too. I think the inside would make it look better. I like the inside, like even when I'm in it, like empty. I like the back door.
He raved about Jalen Thompson.
I like both. You like one?
But I barely knew who Jalen Thompson was. He never really caught my eye in the games I watched Arizona play over the last.
I really like this. This is sick. It feels super good. Like firmy. Oh, this is so good. Okay, see, this is the stuff that I suck at right here. Like this little small detail. Over time, I can make it look okay, but like I'm not as good as it. It's like, yeah, you snap.
Yeah, I got it. Obviously, Caleb Downs coming in. They've already blessed Caleb Downs like he's a cinch first ballot Hall of Famer. That's the way they, in quotes, treat him. And I'm not saying that Jerry went all the way to we're going to win the Super Bowl. He just said that he feels pretty good about this being a Super Bowl contender. And then he looks sideways at Stephen like,
Oh, I have a fucking. Do you have a blast powder and torch on you? Like to make a blaster?
nobody's hurt. No, well, I hope nobody's hurt. Nobody's
Thruster. I call it a blaster. I'm fried. I got it, a thruster or a blaster. No? Oh. It's okay. Forgive you. You want to bring the cows here?
I will give you that. But let's just go down the list of the offense. Everybody thinks it's the best offense in the league. Well, it ranked 7th last year. I don't know, is it the best? We have the best dynamic.
We can continue to build well. I think we need to go the other way for the village. Oh, you're hitting this launch pad? Oh, you're not hitting? I don't think they'll come. Oh, you got tasties. I do not. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Where was George Pickens? My man Ricky Sherman was blasting right after the game for not showing up. It's interesting. Well, that's the package that you have to deal with. This is the guy who was Dallas Morning News is late to a number of meetings. He missed the team bus.
Where are we going right here? These last a while too. That's how I'm start using these. Oh my god, legendary relics can be dropped by normal mini bosses? Yeah, they all can. For sure. One day I farmed a thing with, I think Raven was watching. I'm gonna call him, he's not a little Indian cow because he's not yellow. I'm gonna call him,
Reason that Mike Tomlin said no to George Pickens, said he'll never grow up, and basically Cowboys for a third round pick. He just gave him away, and he's a top 10 receiver. So why didn't Jerry sign him long term? Just get this out of everybody's hair and just lock him up.
The cow.
I don't trust him any more than I trust him because his track record says don't. He's the best jump ball player.
My buddy.
The best downfield acrobatic.
Hi buddy. My name's Jenny. This is Chico. Wait, is that racist? Well, fucking racist, little bit. Cause I fucking know what Chinko means. I fucking know.
After you tag him for 27, what you could do here is turn right around next year and tag him a second time. You are allowed by rule to do that. You make, what, $33 million next year. It's a lot of money, but it's not what you can get on the open market. And by the way, the reason I don't trust this situation completely is his agent is the same agent that Jerry
Bro, I'm not seeing nothing.
and deal with on Michael Parsons, David Luletta. Here we go again.
I'm in the snow. Oh, in the water. Wait, is this one here yet? Oh, this is Chinko. Fuck up, Chico. Oh my god, you got a brown? Wait, where are you getting all these from? Are you the cow whisperer?
Tell me what happened on Monday night at Jerry World against the lousy Arizona Cardinals. Why did they kick our asses all over the field? Our offense did not show up that night. Our offense managed what? 10 points?
Yes. I don't see any, dude. I literally done a 360. And I'm not talking about where I shook my ass. I went all the way around. Need someone to take care of them? Well, let's find somebody till we find Hayseed. Or Hayseed. I'll go get 2 more. Well, I'm looking. God damn it. I need a cow in the water. Here's Candace. I don't think she could take care of no animal. She ain't got it in her. She ain't got it in her. You need to have grit, strength. Tab user? Oh my god. I feel like I got some meat.
Not what Shoddy said. Tyler Smith says, I may be working in at left tackle. He seems open to it. I don't know. He's all pro, probably Hall of Fame left guard. But
I guess that could work.
left tackle. He's just way better than Tyler Guyton is at left tackle, which is a way more valuable position, as you know, than left guard. Okay, so we got a problem there because it creates a hold in at left guard, and I've never quite sold on Terrence Steele at right tackle, so I just don't know. I'm not sure about all that. It's Shoddy.
I don't see a spot open. Or did he quit following me? Is he a Jew? I have her taking care of animals. Yeah, it'll work. I do think if we get like hayseed or something, he must have died. Holy shit, there's a bee root. What am I turning around for? Put my dick in his mouth. 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 Finish him baps with sticks. Go finish him, Sticks. What the fuck we doing? Finish his ass. I'll collect the good. Sticks doesn't play. One day I'll find a cow that loves me and don't run away when I'm coming. Found one. Me too. I'm grabbing this one because he's a rainbow bitch.
Walmart's back to school must-haves, even their locker
big as their buy.
Walmart? You know it. Wait, they got butter? Who knew? I did. Facts.
I'm gonna do it 10 times and not look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. Error curtain.
Sprout Smith number 3. It's just another grocery store.
With fresh organic produce everywhere, it's a bit like a wellness retreat.
Wait, what?
Sprout Smith number 45. They don't carry the weird stuff I'm into.
I'm under the water. I've been grinding.
If you like fresh finds and better for you discoveries,
What do I got it? I've been grinding Oni, Blaze Stalker Portal, and got so many relics. Yeah, dude. That's all. That is all the cows. We got 7. Look at us. Oh, no, we got one more. We got 6. Do we get a gold one too? He's not gold, but he's Count Mudu. I guess she's an animal, so that works. We got one more. Right here. This barn right here is empty. The Big E. Got it? Hell yeah, you did. I should corner this off and corner this off, shouldn't I? But then, I don't know. This could be her bedroom. Living room over here.
Nobody's going to try to run you out of town if you go 7, 9, and 1. Jerry made the point that today's players have nothing to do with the last 30 years. Missing all those Super Bowl opportunities, never even getting back to the NFC Championship game. I've said this 1,000 times. I said it one time. I was there that night in the tent at the post-game party, thanks to Barry Fisher and Final. I was there celebrating with the players.
I'm out of obsidian again. Sheesh. Sure, that's it.
We'll be right back. We'll be in another 10.
I need to put my stuff. Dude, it's a cow farm. Now let's fucking go. Count Mudu.
That won't impact them. So it does because they don't deep down that Dallas is now known for losing this color. It's known as the one team you can buy last.
I think if we put some kind of carpet out here, it'll draw them out. Or we need stuff out here that'll like draw. Oh, okay, he came out. Might want 2 for cows. Well, that's because I think it's because they're not coming out right now. But I think they will. Because remember, I had the same problem with my farm on Ninjago where they wasn't going out, so I had to like destroy some of the things, and they started walking around.
I like Caleb Downs, but I wish he made more plays, more receptions, got to see him on the ball more at Ohio State and at Alabama.
The one came out though, so I think if we can, I think we yeah something out here, yeah. Because this is big enough to get in here for sure. They'll come out this for sure. I think there's just so much in there. They're like, I have everything in my house. It's kind of like, you know, the goal of life. This is so good though. I'm very happy with how this came out. I would never have thought this. The good thing is they're on their house though. Yep, they're all in there so they can all fit. Oh shit. What's up, bub? You chillin'? Like a villain? Now the entire area looks like a library based on all the fucking totems on the floor. Yeah, dude, I remember, I think I farmed it for like an hour and a half one day. I farmed the Storm King too, but I think Ravens even pointed out, like, it's probably not the most fun thing to watch. To just grind Storm King for an hour. It's probably a lot better to watch, it's probably a lot better to watch, like building and shit. Honestly, I think I'll probably be playing the show. It was like $48 or something yesterday, $55 after tax. So I bought that yesterday, but like I'm probably assed at it. Just like if you get the Lost Bell, those are good to farm too. You get lots of relics. Happy Camp? No, I'm calling it Cows R Us unless you have a different name. Dude, that fucking analog drip is crazy. Hey, Swish. Oh, so you're racist. Name it how it's made behind the scenes. I mean, that's kind of not gonna be a lie, because like we're gonna be dropping a lot of vines here and a lot of wheat and a lot of work's gonna be done here. Know what I'm saying? I actually need to put Swisher. What are we doing now? About ready to play? I know, you're good boys. Is that a rug? I don't know if I have it. Hey! 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 What's going on? What are we over here? Hey! What are we doing? What are we doing? Huh? What you into? I see you. You walked over here and I couldn't see you anymore. You're a good boy. So we get snacks? I put Abby's bed inside. Hell yeah. Inside here? Hell yeah. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. At all. My fucking head hurts kinda too now a little bit. If they come out, we're good. Okay, look, they're coming out. We're good. I bet they'll be happy. Yeah. And then once they're happy, they're like super hard to not make happy. Oh God! Crusher just got crushed! Oh. Oh. They're just sitting in here like good cows. Oh. This one got out. Look. Just move it forward one. You don't even have to destroy it. Just move it forward. Because he got out of this one. And they're the exact same. So yeah, just pull the, here, we can even do it together. Bro, my controller shift is crazy right now. We'll have to replace that flower. God damn it. I don't know what wall you used for that. I might have hit the wall. There's a 40% chance. I don't think this is gonna fit in here, cuh. I am so fucking confused right now. Here, I'm gonna place this right here so he don't get mad. So he has his house. No assigned creatures, that's cute. Okay. Ow. Oh. Okay, don't. Here, I'll reassign. Oh. I guess we can go get 8 cows again if they leave. It's not a big deal. It was kind of cool how we had some brown ones and a gold one though, and we got the gold one still. That's important. No, oh, he just came out. So I'm gonna make isn't this supposed to be white right here? He just came out though. I watched it. This works. Yeah, I watched it too.
I watched it. He came out. Stop it.
Oh my Lanza. The last time I seen the hours, I was like, wow, that's a lot. Dude, it's like 3 times that right now.
On the line with us right now, before I get back to the phone, is a man who is very, very well known in Philadelphia. He's well known throughout the state of Pennsylvania because he is the man running the state. He is the governor of the state of Pennsylvania, the one and only Josh Shapiro. Governor Josh Shapiro is on the line with us right now. Governor, how are you, sir? How's everything?
It's a great day, Stephen. I want to wish my favorite Knicks fan a happy LeBron James Day here.
Is this your way of rubbing it in, son? Is this your way of rubbing it in? Is this your way of saying that you know what, Philadelphia championship is coming to the city of brotherly love? Is that what you're trying to say, sir?
I forgot if you asked me, I'm 21. Hell yeah.
I mean, you are the world champ, but I mean, I think, you know,
Dope.
you guys have assembled one hell of a team in the offseason, and we're going to give the Knicks a run this year.
Well, let me ask you this question. I mean, a little birdie told me that you played a small role in recruiting LeBron James to Philadelphia. You care to share that story, sir?
Well, let me just say, LeBron James was the only one who was going to make this decision. Period. Hard stop and defense. But I will say, when I saw LeBron James at a dinner about a week ago, how Philly would love to have him. He could win a championship here, and this would be a great place for him to bring his talents. And I got to tell you, he obviously made the decision for whatever reason he did, but I'm damn glad he chose Philly. And really, thanks to Rich Paul.
The lag right now is really good.
Philly. And kudos to Josh Harris.
Hey! Who just told you?
Mike Yancey and Bob Myers
The hell was that?
This offseason. Now we've got a front court.
Not too much of a headache right now for you to be acting like a damn crackhead.
What does a star, and I mean the last time you've had a star of this magnitude in the city of brotherly love clearly was Allen Iverson. What does a star being in Philly do for the city and do for the state of Pennsylvania? Put that into perspective for some of us.
It's so special here, and look, AI really was our last star on the Sixers for sure. But AI never won a championship. LeBron is not only a star among stars, some would say the GOAT, right? But he is someone who knows how to put himself in a position to win every day he goes on the court because of what he does off the court. And I think he and Jaylen Brown are going to help Tyrese Maxey to the next level, help BJ mature even quicker, and I think take Joel Embiid, who may have more talent than any player in the NBA, assuming he can be healthy, take him to that next level of being a championship player. He is going to also infuse the city with a sense of joy and hope and optimism. In these divided times, Stephen, you and I have talked about division in our country. Sport still has an incredible way of unifying us, and the Sixers and LeBron are going to do that.
One of the things that I
Too
lamented,
big.
Governor, years ago,
I just can't make it fit.
the process. That was what everybody was living by. When it got so bad for me, I called the commissioner to complain because the 76ers as an organization years ago were basically...
Hey, we're done.
...on purpose. And I was like, that is not the way it's supposed to be, especially...
Golly.
...the magnitude of Philadelphia, the great sports town that it is. As you reflect on that past, you weren't the governor at that time, but as you reflect on what it was like in years past, how bad things have gotten, put that in perspective to what it was like then compared to what it's like today.
I hated the process, Stephen. I grew up with Moses and Doc and the guys who were competing for a championship. Then we had all those lean years, and then we, of course, had the process. And I don't think we capitalized on it. I think we made a bunch of bad draft picks, and I think it set us back. Now we've got a championship mentality in the executive office of the Sixers. They made the moves we needed to make to compete, and I couldn't be more pumped up. I will say, having lived through those lean years, now my kids, they just think we're good at everything, right? The Birds are winning Super Bowls, the Phillies are constantly competing, and now all of a sudden they think winning is just what we do. I wish they would have lived through the lean years so they could appreciate this winning so much more.
Well, listen, Governor Shapiro, thank you for calling in. Your expectations, what are they? Are they a trip to the conference finals? Are they a trip to the finals? Are they a championship? Well, I know what the hope is. What is the expectation? Because I happen to know you know a little thing or two about basketball. What's the expectation, Governor? What is it?
I mean, let me take my heart out of it and just use my head here. I think we arguably have the best starting five, assuming Joel's healthy, in the NBA. But if you look at the folks who know how to win championships, teams who win championships, they not only have a great starting five, but they've got two other things. A championship mentality, which we now have, and they've got a bench that allows guys who can go 3-and-D to come out, sell the starters, and give a little boost. The Knicks have that this year. You go back and look at some of the other teams who have won in recent years, they've had that, right? The Nuggets and others. And so I think what we now have, with the addition of Wade, with the addition of Simon, Spotlight looks like he could be the real deal. We've got a bunch of guys who can come off the bench and be great impact players right away, together with that championship mentality.
Fuck, I'm getting ahead of them.
So I'm optimistic, and that's not just my heart, man. That's my head. I like where we are right now, and I gotta tell you, man.
I don't want to extra. I'm kind of funny too.
Let me tell you something. This is great for basketball. We're going to see a lot of nationally televised games involving the Philadelphia 76ers. LeBron and Jaylen Brown coming to Philadelphia the same offseason is tremendous. Tyrese Maxey is tremendous. BJ Edcombe is tremendous. And Joel Embiid, when healthy, is something special to behold. But so are you, sir. Love our relationship. Love the fact that you called into the show. Thank you so much. Always rooting for you. You know that. And I'm very, very happy. You take it easy, all right?
right back at you. Thanks for having me. Maybe we'll hang out on Christmas Day in Philly and watch LeBron. How about that?
Christmas Day in Philadelphia. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about it. Take it easy, Governor. Take it easy. All right. The one and only Governor Josh Shapiro from Pennsylvania calling in right here to the Stephen A. Smith Show, Sirius XM.
While garage doors may seem like an afterthought to some, for Overhead Door Company, it's been what we eat, sleep, and breathe for over 100 years. The trusted brand since 1921, Overhead Door is a
I don't want it to be... I gotta cut it out a little bit extra, huh?
courteous and professional garage door service, repair, and
Do it too.
discerning homeowners. With our fleet of fully stocked service and installation vehicles on the road,
And do a boom.
piloted by highly skilled and expertly trained technicians, utilizing today's industry best technology, we are confident that we can assist you with any garage door problem. Anywhere, any day, any time. Ingrained in our culture, above all else, is an emphasis in customer service. We're above the high pressure and overselling tactics that most garage door dealers and technicians like to employ to get you to spend extra money you don't need to, just to line their pockets. Instead, our team understands that it's a privilege to be invited to your home. We are trusted by loyal customers every day to provide superior service that's rooted in a legacy of quality, expertise, and integrity. It's why we provide same-day repair service and guarantee our service.
Oh my God, you just broke all their hearts.
Time for a new garage door. Overhead Door Company provides free in-home estimates and expert
Oh my God. I walked around the corner and every single one of them, I was just like, holy shit. She's committed a murder or something.
Look forward to coming home every day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about the city of Philadelphia and the city of brotherly love. And when you talk about the city of Philadelphia, there is one star that stands above them all. His nickname is The Answer. The one and only Allen Iverson is on the line with us right now. What's up, big boy? How you doing, man?
Same fight, different round. You know what time it is. What's up, big bro?
How are you feeling right now that LeBron James has announced that he is coming to the Philadelphia 76ers?
Yes, baby.
Static, man. You know, I'm just happy for the city of Philadelphia, man. For the team, you know what I mean? The type of player he is, the type of person he is.
I'm just gonna move it over.
Happy,
I do like the bit though.
a lot, you know what I mean? He really is that.
When you heard that Philadelphia was when he was considering Philadelphia, did you reach out to him? Have you talked to him leading with this whole process going on? Have you connected with him at all before he decided to make the decision?
No, man, I stay in my own lane. You know what I mean?
What are you doing?
That was something that
You guys gotta leave each other alone.
for him to do
Swish.
with his family.
You too.
Cleveland and other spots that he was thinking about going to.
What are we doing? Hey, both of you. God damn it. Hey. What are we doing? Huh? What are we doing? You go ahead. It's like, okay, I'll just, I'll see.
Better than damn near 99% of the league at the front line spot. To add LeBron to this squad, what are your expectations for the Philadelphia 76ers now, Allen Iverson?
Safeway, get more savings your way. Sign up for the Safeway app, browse the weekly ads, and start saving with personalized deals and coupons. Top members save 35% weekly and can earn points on gas, groceries,
Don't have a lot of options.
Shop online and enjoy the same deals, rewards, and pickup or convenient delivery. Safeway, fresh food, local flavor. Restrictions apply.
Yeah, they're already going happy. Ours won, sad, but he'll be getting a moment though. Yeah, they're going back happy. Then Tabby will give him some crack, and they'll be good to go. And Tabby got that good crack too. They call it the cocaine. Oh, you changed this in open Mart open. You haven't spent time with the ones on the other side. Oh, I thought they were doing it automatically. Yeah. God, these trees right here look so good. I opened. Yeah. I see this. I didn't even notice it. Like when I first came in, like it looks good.
Some of the greatest moments of my life. It was just electricity. It was electric out in Philadelphia. It was crazy. I'm asking you now that you know.
In a way, you kind of like used you kind of used like your square build. You know what I mean? Just smaller. It's a rectangle. I mean, I really like 10 out of 10 though. That's been not on your counted, but just like you gotta have notifications on and just be part of the chat for a couple weeks. Plus, you already sent a friend request, which is crazy. You know. Okay, I like the bucket of water for the animals on the outside, on the out sizzle. Oh, that's the hole. I thought it was. Oh, I understand now. I was thinking that was a different shade of brown. I got 3 rugs out. Oh, I think this is way big enough. They were coming before, but I think they will. I think this is real good. I like how you put the white fence around the top too. It's the small details like that that makes it look good. The tree in the corner, got the hay bales. Looks good. I'm trying to do the inside. I just suck at the insides. I'm trying to think of ideas. They love hay. Yeah, for sure. That's like their favorite. That's how I got everybody so happy at the Ninjago. Because I don't know if you remember, I was struggling with them. I think they were racist or something.
You know, you're talking about the championship of bucks.
They are Indian, so.
You know, of 95. So I think they have to be ranked defending NBA champion. You know, you do.
I can give him vines. I don't know what that'll do. Absolutely nothing.
With those kind of cats standing in the way, Allen Iverson?
Yeah, I'm definitely speaking with my heart. You know what I mean? I'm speaking basketball.
Do we need other builds here, or is this all we need?
But I'm speaking with my heart as well. You know what
She sleep? Yeah, they still produces though.
You know what I mean? I'm not taking.
Like they don't have to be in it to produce either. It's just like for show. Maybe she will wake up. She will be happy. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Hopefully. What's her name? Bitsy. Hey, you know Bitsy's a little bit of a. God damn it! Why? Okay. What else? And? What else? No more? Okay. Jesus Christ. Seen something at the store, you had to tell me. It was going crazy.
You know, it was a beautiful thing to see. But like I said, man, I'm a fixer. I know what we have. Every year, I go into the year thinking it's a hard year. But, you know, this is something special right here.
We could sleep.
And, man, I'm just looking forward to being a part of it.
Charles Blunt.
The friend request was for this nonsense. Give me a tour. Oh, hey. Do you post videos? You should stream. Especially if you've been playing since day one, you should definitely stream.
And captures the 6th NBA championship, tying Michael Jordan.
What do you think of the new cow farm?
It would officially
Oh my god. Ow. It's literally fucking this thing. He's getting it in. I think Betsy will be happy. It'll just take a day or two. It was like a stampede when they woke up. That is so dope. You need a McDonald's M on it for sure. Well, we won't be getting meat from here. We could write cow on it somewhere though. Cows somewhere. Are we gonna put stuff around here? Let me see. We do, because we would have room for something. Oh, you know what you should build? Well, like, because it's really easy. You just use the foundation pieces of what I did. Let me look at all the bricks, and I will tell you what there it goes. Oh my god. Dude, a giant silo and stuff. Like 3 silos. Unless you want to go with me. I'm going to go grab vines. I want to clean my inventory out though first. I'm putting all my stuff in there.
That's not your fault, but I want to fix that right now. There's a 15-second
So sure.
where you answer a few simple
Tidy up shit, son.
what happened, what your injuries were, who was at fault, and it gives you an instant quote on what your case could be worth. No commitment.
All right, I'm gonna leave. Do you want to build do you want to build stuff, or do you want to go with me, or you want to you chilling here? Well, I'm gonna leave. If I see you follow me, I will stop.
After we filed his claim, he took home over $100,000. $100,000 for an accident he almost let go. That is what happens when someone finally tells you the truth about what you're owed. And here's the thing, this opportunity is limited.
Whoa, what the hell? Gonna chill and make some food? Real quick, like IRL? Oh my god, it's got a blast spot. I can do my fucking walls when I get back. Or my roof. How kinky is that? Okay. Bet. Was you thinking to do more builds here, or was you thinking these two, like a little cow farm on the side of the road? Little cow farm on the side of the road. Use half yellow walls and car fenders for the M. No, like we're not gonna use it for meat, so no, I know how to use the. We're good at writing. Here, when I get done with the farm, do you want a little tour of the SMP? I'll have to hit a couple spots anyway. Let me grab these vines and stuff, because I want to drop a bunch of vines for these moose. But I'll give you a tour. My tour is like, yeah. Like at the Old West, we wrote a lot. Well, she wrote most of it. She went crazy at the Old West. Nose moo. Nabu. This is my wheat farm. That's my regular farm. And it has like everything at the end that you could need for a farm. But I have like a wheat farm as well. I'll hit it one time too. It's important. Yeah, I'm telling you. Like, there's a reason why I won't like just let anybody on like the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Raven's cool as fuck, and I knew. New content? I don't think they're gonna put content right here though, do you? But I mean, I would agree that's probably true. Just like I tell people, like, careful with cave builds, because they could refresh one day. Very easily could. Yeah, like out here, yeah. Well, I can't zoom out no more. I'm fully out. Like out here, there's a bunch of water. Even there's a person that got an ocean build down here though. But I literally could destroy this. I banned this person. They annoyed me. I was on like offline, like not on stream. Yeah. Or like it could be like even another map one day, you know. They leaked the next update. It's Star Wars. The Epic worker posted a picture and he goes, "Oops, I hope I didn't spoil anything." So it'll be something to do with Star Wars. I still think they need a rift chest. They need a chest like where you can rift something to, like whatever chest you want at your home village. That'd be so sick. I literally just did this. This wheat farm is actually a new thing. Because I was like, okay, I need eggs, I need milk, I need...
I like that. I'm excited, man. Well, let me say this.
Meow. No, I had talked to him. That is simply drop a time. Simply bio. The thing about added new biomes is like they're cool. Don't get me wrong, but like what would be cooler is if they just added stuff to your world. Like I should have dragons flying over this world. I should have had Dragon Opal. I should have had Dragon Opal added to. Like, I should have had Dragon Opal added to the caves. Like, there should have been new rocks that generated with Dragon Opal.
That atmosphere right there, I gotta be fly. I gotta let my hands down when I come from the game.
Swisher, god damn it.
I will say this though. There is somebody.
I just piss me off all the time how they hire people, and then they're like, we hire all these people, then those people would be designed to make a completely different game mode. You know? You want to give some?
I got blue. I can call blue. I can hit you, big bro. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get right regardless. I'm gonna live right. You know what I mean? That's part of my legacy. That's part of who I am.
I'm gonna drop a row at a time. They ain't gonna be sad after these. No, hail to the no. Hail to the no. Hail to the no, to the no, no, no. I will smoke you. Get your wheat, you ain't sad. Get your vines. You don't get the right to be sad.
called walking championship. That's the expectation. LeBron James has arrived.
I mean, my right's empty too.
And they told the championship already. That's them. What's yours?
And underneath. Because before your map was always zoomed in like this. You could never be zoomed out like this. That's a lot of milk, though.
Let's say everything has to be published so easy. I just snapped a photo and you popped into that. Now I'm making extra money, giving my clothes a second life, and creating space for one that actually feels like me.
You don't have the right to be sad. Get your vines.
Start selling.
I ain't sharing with no goddamn sheep. Bro, you got all the vines you need. How could you be sad? Guard, okay. But I've never played Lego. Or I've never played Fortnite. Shit won out. I did so I petted him. I didn't know I petted him. Oh no, don't be sad. We're supposed to be nice people. The sheep got some. Chico said, I'll fucking get some fucking, I'll get some of this fucking shit. I'll rub my ass on it. I'll fucking rub my ass on it, he said. I'll give these 3 away. Should we ask them? I mean, we technically have a world backup. I've had to use it a few times. You can back up your world. Like, I could go back to 24 hours ago and this would not exist. I wouldn't do that because I fuck with this heavy. But, like, I could. You know. Bro, 391 milk I got off that. Sheesh. Diva's not sad no more. Let's go. How can they be sad here? What do you think of it, Fox Box? Think it looks good? It low-key does look like a little cow farm. I feel like it needs a barn right here. Like a regular barn. Maybe like with a tractor in the middle of it. What's up, Batman? You think it's good? I do too. I actually like the way that house came out.
Get it done.
Can we just pause for a second to acknowledge the preposterous nature of this situation?
Bro, fish sticks is on the crack right now. Baby! See how Betsy feels. She's still sad. She'll be happy one day. If it's not desperate, then I'm not worried. Okay.
Yeah, of course, look at the talent. Sure, they can win, but it's so outrageous. It's so, and I say this not being critical. It's a ridiculous situation. It's a historic.
Betsy is not neutral. Hey, what's up, dude? I am done for the day. Oh, you're done, Raven? Just like that, huh? Just like that. You're done. She hates us and she's leaving. I'm just kidding. I've wanted to end for the last hour, dude. I was exhausted. I didn't sleep well last night. Oh, for real? That's not good. What was going on? You can message me. No, I was feeling like cooked as well, to be honest with you. I know it's only been 4 hours, but I got like a headache. So you're building a farm now? Yeah, we did I did a house today, like a house farm, you know? I've been having a headache. Like, I'm not out of energy, it's just I have a headache. And, yeah, so the goal is, like, we're gonna have, like, a cow farm, we're gonna have a sheep farm, we're gonna have a pig farm, we're gonna have a chicken farm. So, like, whenever we need to drop off vines, we can just run there. Or, like, if we need something, we can just, yeah, she snaps. Raven went crazy in here. This is all, like, her design, like, she just do this together. But she went crazy. I'm a big fan of this. And I threw the house together while she was doing that. Little co-project.
But also, how many times do they want that starting lineup to start? That's the thing. That's the ideal starting lineup in Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
Oh, yeah.
Knowledge, the NBA in 2026 to 2027, it's not about building an all-star team. It's about building an all-role team. That doesn't mean role players.
Well, I might be doing the same thing as her. I would stream longer, but like also, Raven, what do you think? Are we gonna put another barn up, or are we leaving it like this?
He just plays one game a week. Joel Embiid has one job: help them win 16 total games in the postseason. If he's on this team by the time the postseason rolls around, LeBron James may take a look at it and say,
Hey, if I see a couple people in here, make sure you sub. Leave a like. We're about to get monetized. I seen the watch hours today. It's fucking crazy. Like, it's LOL amount. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I think so too. Like right here. I think so. Just like a final touch. And maybe like a sign that says cows somewhere. I don't know, maybe like, maybe you could take something up from like the back or from the up here and write cows on it. I don't know if you could do it like spotted, I don't know. But yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go put the stuff away so I don't have a full inventory when I log in tomorrow, or I won't be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is UFC in the morning. Well, okay, so we might go live tomorrow, but it'll be after UFC, and I'll be playing MLB The Show 26. And it will be interesting, because, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Not the best. Well, I don't know, I've not played in a long time. Swisher, you're a good boy. We're gonna play in a minute. I'm gonna put the stuff away. And we'll go.
LegalZoom offers personalized support to help ensure your business is formed accurately and complies with state regulations.
Get all this stuff put away.
Visit LegalZoom. LegalZoom provides access to independent attorneys and self-service tools. LegalZoom is not a law firm and does not provide legal advice.
Because I know I'll have to do it. The next time I want, I'll have to do an Essence run to start the day.
Jeff did a fantastic interview. This was a great interview with a great journalist, Marcus Thompson. Being in Little Rock and going to Moses Moody, his teammates' camp in Arkansas, for those kids to be involved in, that's just awesome. And he gave a very even-keeled interview beyond that quote, talking about how it's going to be a struggle for them to stay relevant and all these things. When it comes to this summer for Steph Curry, he is setting up for a very interesting decision. And let me
Bro, this storage unit's so nice.
no player option or anything like that.
I forgot my. Hold up. 1 second. Is that regular? It is.
He has the opportunity to sign a 2-year extension. If he wants all the money and he has earned it in spades, he can get
Dude. Batman. Knock it off. Golly. So you're okay. I'm not talking to you. God damn it, I'm fucking on drugs. You're a good boy, Swish. I know he's getting excited. You're okay. You gotta ignore the power. Am I fucking blind? I was right there.
I'm not sure if they're going to extend Brandon to Jefferson or not, but they are in position to clear $130, $140 million in cap space if they want, if Steph agrees. And so, while the Warriors are not in a good position now, I know
I'm trying. Played this game too long. I got a headache.
Anthony Davis didn't get him. They tried to get Jimmy, or they tried to get LeBron, didn't get him. They tried to get Jalen Brown. I understand that you can brand them in trouble or whatever, but I would just say, look what the Sixers were 8 weeks ago.
Let's go drop this off.
If you want to give up on them, say they're done, go ahead and take the strike. I don't think that's necessarily the case.
Yeah, hand raised is one of those people, Wendy, that's going to give up on the Golden State Warriors. I'm out on them. Like, we see it year over year, right? It's not as if they weren't trying to stick around Kevin Durant last year, didn't end up landing him. He goes to Houston. So the Golden State Warriors, even though they have a ton of flexibility when it comes to their contracts, and they have a treasure trove of first-round picks that they can trade into future years, and they've got young talent on controllable cost that people would want, it still hasn't enabled them to be able to land the plane. And what we've seen throughout the course of NBA history and sports overall is when you have an all-time great player, it usually doesn't end well when they end with the original team that drafted them. Right? You look back to what happened with Bryant with the LA Lakers.
My B, how she writes.
We're absolutely miserable. The highlight was the 60 that he dropped on you.
Oh shit, I just popped the fuck out of my back, yo.
With legendary players, and it feels like we're setting ourselves up
I feel so good. Let's see the total watch hours for today. The views weren't like crazy, but the watch hours were insane.
That's going to happen because of what he means to the franchise.
Let's reach it.
The question is, if he does sign that extension,
yeah, it's fucking nuts. Alright, this is good news, buddy. But yeah, UFC in the morning tomorrow, so we won't be live. Probably will be live Sunday, and then Monday, you know, vibes, always. But, everybody stay safe. Appreciate y'all coming out, and we'll be live when we're live. Probably tomorrow with MLB. But, yeah.